Welcome to the stream and happy Monday! Happy Thanksgiving week! Let's go! Guys, come on in. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching over there. Feel free to use your time travel abilities, aka the chapters at the bottom. If you want to jump ahead and just check out the gameplay. Everybody else, come on in. Let's go and let's get this started today. I don't know if you're ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna come right out and say it. I am not. Whatever is gonna happen today, I'm probably not ready. Life is Strange, Chapter 3. Following what happened at the end of Chapter 2? Like, holy shit. Where do we go from here? What is going to happen in Life is Strange Double Exposure from here? Where do we go? We have 3 chapters left. We'll have to see. We're just going to take it chapter by chapter, day by day. Today that chapter is Chapter 3. I do hope that you guys are all caught up on what has happened in the first 2 chapters, especially what happened at the very end of the last chapter. If you are not caught up and you're just jumping into it today, as much as I would love to have you here, you really should probably catch up. You probably should. Because what happened cannot be undone, cannot be unseen, and it's going to change everything. We're going to go through the news. We are going to see who we have in chat today, and then we will get started with Chapter 3 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Crazy shit. Moon, crazy shit. You know it's crazy shit. You've caught up on it. Like, if you would have had me, like, give you a list of, like, 10 things that I thought might be shown at the end, I don't know if that would have been on it. I maybe towards the end, but maybe not at all. Moon, it's good to have you here today. I hope that you're ready for whatever the hell this is going to be. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for getting us started off. We have Cursed Moon here with us today. Or maybe we don't. Cursed Moon might be lurking, sleeping, but if you are still listening in, Cursed Moon, sweet dreams. Thanks for coming in and saying hello, and try not to work too hard over there. 12-hour shifts. Whew, hopefully there's like at least good mix of days off with those 12-hour shifts. Those are really long days. Cursed Moon, sending you the best. Grix is here with us today to start us off. Grix, welcome to the stream, and how are you doing, Grix? Welcome to Life is Strange. Come on in. Will, welcome to the stream, Will. I hope you're doing all right, Will. I see you coming in with like a sad emote. Maybe like it's a feels emote. Life is Strange brings about a lot of feels. Maybe that's what's going on. It's good to see you, Will. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're excited for today's stream. Pizza is here today. Pizza, good morning. Good, cozy, chilly, maybe a little rainy morning. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you enjoy watching Life is Strange. Hello, hello. Amantour. Hello, Stalker. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How was your weekend? Filled with good things, I hope. Some Arcane, some Stalker. Good to see you, Amantour. Welcome to the stream. What's my opinion of Life is Strange 2? It is my least favorite of the Lives Are Strange. It's my least favorite. It's made by it's made by the original developers of Life is Strange, which is Don't Nod. I'm pretty sure Don't Nod did Life is Strange 2. Let me see. Life is Strange 2 was Don't Nod. This one, though, pretty sure is Deck 9. Yeah, so this one is Deck 9. They sort of have branched out in a way, and Life is Strange 1 and 2 are Don't Nod, and then like Before the Storm, True Colors, Double Exposure are Deck 9. I think Deck 9 has done a really good job with the more recent Life is Strange games. Life is Strange 2, not my favorite. Like, it's still interesting to play, but it tells A story that I would say is it's a very American feeling story to me. Like, it deals with like a lot of issues that are, I don't know if I should say uniquely American, but sort of the mix of issues, you know, is about like immigration and a bit of like racism and assumptions that you might make about other people. A lot of the side characters, I had an issue with them feeling more like caricatures than fully fleshed characters. I like contrast that to like say True Colors or even Double Exposure, where even the side characters feel like full 3D characters. Like, look at Gwen. As soon as you meet Gwen, you're like, oh, that's a full fucking person. Some of the characters in Life is Strange 2, I didn't really get that same opinion of. Also, this is more maybe of a me thing, but the core thing that you're doing in Life is Strange 2 is like raising a child, essentially. And I just didn't connect with that a whole lot. Like, you're raising a little brother, and I'm good. I don't really feel like playing a game where I'm raising a little brat. So it is my least favorite of the batch. But if you're looking to play a Life is Strange game, you know, if you have it already and you have the time, you know, I wouldn't say you'd be wasting your time, but I would probably recommend any of the other ones above that personally. James, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Ryan Normal, hello and welcome to the stream. How are you today? Are you ready for some Life is Strange? Come on in. Good to see ya. Hey, Zagoth. Oh no. Oh no, Zagoth. That sounds like... Phew, I wish I could say... Man, that sounds crazy. I couldn't imagine that. But after this past year, I can speak from some experience. That's exactly what happened to us. Sold our unit, had to get the fuck out ASAP. You get it's good that you have 3 months. That's good. That's good. You got some time. And I hope, Zagoth, that you can take this opportunity to find something that works for you even better. You know, sometimes you have to kind of be pushed to evolve or evolve your space. And I think that's kind of what happened in our case as well. Like, we did not want to move. We were happy there. We were really starting to, in fact, enjoy it and like see the things that were around us, and we were really settled in finally and happy with it, and then got the boot. But I can tell you, we've come out the other side better. And I hope that you will too, Zagoth. Moving and finding a new place is incredibly stressful. So we're here for you anytime that you need to kind of put that shit on the back burner and distract yourself. I wish you the best of luck with moving and finding a place, and I really, really hope that you get something that you're even happier with in the end. I really, really hope that you find that silver lining like we did, because it's a bitch. It's a bitch. It's so much work. But I wish you the best, Zagoth. If I can do it, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it, you know, walking backwards in heels. 60-hour weeks till Christmas. Oh, goodness, Curse Moon. That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. Well, Curse Moon, I know that you're not the biggest fan of the not live experience, but, you know, feel free to check out the VODs, stay connected, Discord, you know where to find us. Rodolphus, good morning. How you doing, Rodolphus? I hope you're doing great. And I'm trying to wear shirts for the Life is Strange playthrough that, like, I don't know, I just feel kind of fit in a way. I'm trying to wear a lot of, like, band tees. So it's like, yeah, I feel like Alanis Morissette could be a little Life is Strange-y. People in that universe probably like Alanis Morissette, I would bet. I would hope. 1, 2, True Colors. 1 is fantastic. My second favorite only after True Colors. So you got a couple really good ones there. True Colors especially is incredible. Yo, what's going on, Coda? Welcome to the stream and welcome to Life is Strange. How are you doing today? How's your Monday so far? Come on in. Do they have to be played in order? No, they don't have to be played in order. I would definitely recommend playing the first game before you played Before the Storm. I would, and to play the first game before you play this game. Those ones are more connected. Because Before the Storm is a prequel that deals with one of the main characters of the original Life is Strange. So you're gonna just be a little like, who is this, if you don't play the first one first. Life is Strange 2, for the most part, is standalone, self-contained. I do believe that there are, like, they take place in the same universe. All the games take place in the same general universe. So there might be a couple little references, but nothing required between 1 and 2. Totally new, like, cast of characters. You might read, like, a newspaper clipping. You might see, like, a little Easter egg between 1 and 2, but definitely not necessary. There are some that I think should be played in order, but 2 is not one of them. 2 can kind of just be something all on its own. If you do want to go for the other ones, though, I would recommend the original game, so Life is Strange 1, essentially playing them in release order. Life is Strange 1, Before the Storm, which is the prequel that came after, and now Double Exposure. True Colors is another one that is kind of off on its own. So I would say there's like 2 standalones, Life is Strange 2 and True Colors, and then the other 3 should kind of be played together to get the full experience. I mean, hell, you could even play this one on its own, but you probably wouldn't enjoy it as much, is what I would say. Yeah, you know, we also thought, Zagoth, that we might be a little bit restricted, not by like our hard budget, but by our soft budget, which is to say, like, there's how much we could afford and there's how much we wanted to spend. But I hope that you find like someone good to work with, if you choose to work with a realtor, or you could just go your own way and avoid like fees and stuff like that. But I'm really, really hoping, Zagoth, for a silver lining for you. I think you'll be all right, but it will be stressful. But I think you'll be okay. You know, come the 1st of March, or maybe even sooner, right? You might move sooner than that if you find something that you like. And the winter is often a good time to move, like with prices, because I think the summer is the most busy move time. So that means like movers are more expensive in the summer. It's just tougher to like tour things in the summer. Places are like busy, realtors are very busy. So you might have a more chill time, excuse the pun, to move in the winter. Hopefully the weather doesn't get in your way too much. Oh, very much yes. Amintor, very much yes. And, you know, that's to say nothing of like the journal that she has been keeping, some of the message history that she's got. I just thought of this before the stream. With what is now happening with her, I wouldn't be surprised if she reached out to Chloe. I would not be surprised. And she was like, hey, could use someone to talk to who's kind of been through this. There's some shit going on again. I wouldn't be surprised if she reached out just to talk to someone that knows it. Because so far, she has not been forthcoming with anyone about what's happening. Yeah. Hey, those videos will exist on YouTube until 2080, so you're gonna be fine, James. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be okay, Zagoth. You're definitely gonna be okay. You're gonna be able to handle it. Your success rate getting through difficult days, 100%. 100%. And that's not gonna crack over the next few months. You know that. You and your wife, you are built to handle these situations, whether you realize it or not, and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. Mentor, I'm so sorry, but I did not get that reference. I am feeling fantastic. I like American classics. I don't know that reference, unfortunately. And see, there you go, Zagoth. You've been talking to us about like your heater or your air or your roof, or, you know what I mean? So here you go. Maybe this is just what you needed, a little kick in the pants. let's go over the schedule. Short week this week because of Turkey Day on Thursday. Today is going to be Life is Strange Double Exposure. Tomorrow, Moon, T-Man, and Lady Rotherham are going to be here, and we're going to be playing the finale of Chained Together, the final third of that game. That is going to be bonkers. Wednesday is going to be a short stream. I might start a little earlier because we do have to end pretty early. BioShock is going to be the game on Wednesday. It is also VIP Day because that will be the final time that we are streaming in November. There are so many ways to get a VIP badge on VIP Day. Top 3 cheerers, top 3 sub gifters, top clipper on Twitch, top YouTube short creator, top tipper. Speaking of tipping, there's an update to tipping for the first time in ever. We now have new tipping methods. I'm pretty sure before you could only do PayPal. Now, if you prefer, you can do credit card or Venmo as well. Same tipping method, same link, nothing has changed. The only thing that changes is once you go to that confirm information, it'll ask you which method you want to use. So hopefully that makes it a little easier if you choose to support the stream in that way. Finally, we do have a poll for you. Soon, we will be doing a Lego building stream. That soon does have an asterisk there, which I hope you caught while I was saying it. Soon. I might end up pushing this to January. Anyway, make sure you vote. You can vote for multiple Lego sets. We've got a Batmobile, Stitch, Piranha Plant, Nano Gauntlet, and the Droideka for you to vote between. So far, it has been an absolute battle between Batman and the Droideka. Who would win that? Oh, Batman would definitely win that fight. Batman would win that fight. Come on. With all of his gadgets, he could hide around a corner and do one of his little electro batarangs, and it's game over for the Droideka probably in one shot. I'm just saying. I'm Team Batman on that one. So make sure that you vote. That poll will close at the end of this short week, which I think will be fine. There's already a ton of participants, so hopefully most people have seen it either here or on Discord. The Droideka definitely is very stylish, I agree, but I do think in a fight, Batman would win. I mean, hell, he could just run over it in the Batmobile and it's game over, you know? It's done, just like that. I think we're about ready to start. Let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat, and then we will get going with Chapter 3. Yeah, Zagoth, honestly, I was saying that you are hopefully going to be able to find one silver lining. It looks like you might have several silver linings there, several things. And there you go, there's another positive note. Let's go. The Lego build will happen before 2026. I can even close it in that way. Hell yeah. Batman model looks simple. Yeah, there's a couple different Batman ones. This is the one that I ended up going with. There was one that was blue, and then there was some sort of bat plane. So Mercatus and I were deciding between the 3, and we decided on this one because although you might say it's simple, I do think it's the most recognizable, the most iconic kind of Batmobile style. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what wins. Make sure that you cast your vote. And that stream will very likely be in January because we have a lot of special streams to get through in December. This is actually, I didn't realize this until I think Chris Moon was talking about it. It makes sense thinking about it. This is the shortest holiday season that we have had in a long time. This is the shortest holiday season because Thanksgiving is so late. So it's the, Christmas season isn't able to properly kick off until, really the very beginning of December, and usually get an extra week or so. A lot of people switch over just right after Thanksgiving, but it is kind of a short season, the way that the days fall this year. Yeah, see, there you go. Here we go, Zagoth. Now we're turning it around. Exactly. First PS5 stream in 2026. I don't have it yet. I did order a PS5. If you have not heard that news, I have ordered a PS5. They are on a pretty steep sale for Black Friday times. Actually, I think they're on sale till the end of the year. So the PS5 has been ordered, and it should be here probably this week. I'll have to find a place to hide it. But that will be coming soon. That will be coming soon. We got a lot of games to get to, but that'll be, in the mix. That'll be in the mix. Standard DK, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, guys, are we ready for Chapter 3 of Life is Strange Double Exposure? I don't think so, but we're gonna get started anyway. We are going to get started, whether we are ready or not. Oh boy. I should say, you should not be here if you don't want to get spoiled on what is going to happen, obviously, in Chapter 3, but also in the chapters before, because we're going to talk about it. Are you ready to talk about it? Have you left if you shouldn't be here? Okay, I'm going to talk about it. So, the main thing is that our best friend was killed. Who done it? I'm not going to catch you up on every plot point, just like really the last thing that happened. Who done it? Best friend is killed. Max discovers a new ability. She's able to switch between timelines. There's at least 2 timelines. I think we have the evidence of at least 3 timelines. Can't switch between the 3rd, but there's evidence of it. So we're switching between these timelines, one where your friend is alive, one where your friend is dead, trying to put the pieces together, figure out this mystery. At the end of the last chapter, we get to see the final picture that Safi took before she was shot. And what is that picture? It is Max holding a gun. What? What do you mean? Libby, what's happening here? Libby, by the way, happy belated birthday! Let's go! I'm sorry if you were trying to celebrate low-key, but I'm making it high-key, Libby. Welcome to Life is Strange. Okay. Oh boy, alright. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sam, welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty good on water so far. One was enough now. We should have stayed blind. Chapter 3, Life is Strange, Double Exposure, let's go. I'm just nervous already. Okay, let's start by picking a cute outfit. Okay, let's see the indoor and the outdoor. These are totally new outfits. I have not seen these outfits before. Oh, that's kind of cute, right? That's cute. I like that. It's a pet rock. Okay, a little bit everything everywhere all at once. All right. I think this is the Final Fantasy one, which we've already done. We've already done that one. That's a little too much color for me. Just like knocking? Someone trying to, hello? Sometimes is there a ghost in here? Now here's Life is Strange 2. There's a Life is Strange 2 reference. Wolf Pack, Wolf Squad, Hot Dog Man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is hardcore. You look dead. You look dead. As sick as that is, which honestly that looks awesome, I feel like that'd be a little too strange and maybe distracting. As much as I do like it, she does look murdered and dead. Okay. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. I'm kind of feeling this one today. You like the dead look. Okay, well, we'll have to talk about that in therapy. I really like this one, but this one scares even me. She looks like a little too... it doesn't... I want to be clear. It doesn't look like she's dressed up, for Halloween or something. It doesn't look... she looks dead. There's, blood on her neck. She looks like a fucking cadaver. So I think we're gonna not do that, and we'll do this one. Tribe, welcome to the wardrobe. We're just choosing our outfit for today. Moon likes the dead girl. We're gonna skip that one though. Tribe, welcome in. Let's get started. I wonder if this is gonna pick up like directly, like what's happening here. Chapter 3, spin. Good to see you, Tribe. Okay, so that's the house. This is where it ended. We saw the picture together, Max and Moses. Moses was like, what the fuck? Understandably so, and he just bolted. Like, what do you even... I'm just so curious to see where you go from there.
How is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
So there's the picture.
Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
So I've got, I guess, 2 different main theories about this picture. One of them is that there are like evil doppelgangers, because multiple people have been mentioning that they have like seen themselves, or they've gotten in trouble for something that they didn't do, that someone else did that apparently looked like them. There's been 2 other people who
Maybe
have
that photo of
mentioned
me has
that.
a clue I'm missing.
I'll look when I'm ready, Max. So I think we either have like evil twins or in a sort of timey-wimey thing, perhaps Max from the future needed to come and kill Safi to avert some other issue. We're starting to find clues that tell us that Safi is maybe not who we thought she was, that we were just not as close to her as we realized. So maybe she was some fucking serial killer, I don't know, and we had to kill her so that she didn't kill who knows who. So those are my 2 main theories, that it really was us, and we had to do this in order to like somehow save other people or preserve some kind of better timeline. Either that or everyone just has an evil twin, you know, with an evil mustache and horns. What? All right, let's look over what we got here.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good.
What does
Unfortunately,
explain
Lucas
mean?
didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter.
Explain?
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe Safi really did do that. I don't know. Alphonse, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, like, because maybe she really did, like, threaten this man's child. You know, when we have seen that she's been, like, I don't know, she just seems to have some secrets. Have some secrets that we just don't know about.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
What if she did it? To, like, I don't know, make her look the victim, but she's, I don't know.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling.
Yeah.
But what does that even mean?
Well, it means that they slept together and that she never mentioned it to us.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? didn't she help her to get it in the first place?
Something doesn't really fit with that as well. We don't know exactly why. We have theories about that too.
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
So we've been referring to the different characters as Living World and Dead World. So Dead World Gwen, Living World Moses. And then there's also Other, because these collectibles that we've been picking up, we probably should catch up on stuff of our own phone. The collectibles that we have been picking up come from some third world that we've been calling Other. So there's Living, Dead, and Other, I believe. Okay, before we continue here, let's make sure that we're all caught up on the stuff that's on our phone. Let's look at our notes. Max has a gun. Yeah, that's the headline. There's a picture of me on Safi's camera with a gun. I'm holding a gun. What's more incriminating than that? But I would never hurt Safi. There has to be a better explanation, right? Is anything new with Moses's note? Max has a gun. Moses saw the photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. He thinks I fucking killed Safi. A lot of updates on Crosstalk. All I've done at night, this is Vin, is stare up at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. Reggie says I could come over. Vin says it's too cold. You should kick somebody out of Abraxas and let me live there. Get out of Vermont, dude. You could live somewhere else. Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art, man? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. Here's Diamond.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying for students.
3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot us. Shot her. It's disappointing and frustrating. Haven't heard that rumor. Could be a whole serial killer walking around campus. See, there could be. I implore you to be patient. No one is more on top of this than I am. That's Yasmin, that's Safi's mom, and the president. I want justice more than anyone. And here's Loretta. Hold on, rumor? Where'd you hear this? You have my number. I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Yeah, Standard DK, I do indeed. I mean, I don't maintain this list, but it populates itself as time goes on. There is the long list. Here's Amanda. That is a complicated relationship. Going better in Living World than in Dead World. Finals may be postponed, but the Snapping Turtle is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. Open till midnight, best coffee in Lakeport. Moses. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. This is Tony, Moses' sort of, I don't know, estranged partner? Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior, and what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, but hopefully that made you smile. And I think we are now all caught up. Let's look at the Max photo.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
One of my theories.
It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be.
Notice that
Maybe
whoever...
if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Like, whoever is holding that gun, like that version at least of Max, is distressed. Like, she's crying as she's pulling the trigger. So you can tell she's doing something that she doesn't want to do but feels like she has to do. Hello, Wraith. Good morning. How are you today? Yeah, there is a search. There's like an alphabetical order standard to make it a little easier.
I have to prove that wasn't me. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I appreciate like the French tuck that she's doing.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
I don't think Moses would be coming back. At least not so soon.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
That's the detective. Now, we had a really big choice in the last episode. The detective was investigating Moses for suspicious activity, and Moses overheard us saying to the detective and taking his card, "Sure, I'll call you if I see anything strange. Sure, I'll cooperate." That was one of the big choices. Tell the detective that you would cooperate or refuse to cooperate. I thought that refusing to cooperate to the face of the detective was very strange. And later in the chapter, we did explain to Moses, like, hey, I was just saying that. Like, I'm on your side. So, as far as the detective knows, we are on good terms with him. And
photo.
Planning to cooperate.
If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Get out? Or what do you want to know? We do not want him to see that picture. We do not want him to see that picture. Standard DK, locomotive? That does sound right up my alley. I love a murder mystery, and I mean, trains are very on brand. I can do my best to keep it in mind, although I don't really have space in the schedule for like casual suggestions, really. We have a very, very, very long short list. It's kind of funny that we call it a short list of games that people have like specifically requested either through winning the sub raffle or spending channel points. But I can try to, put that seed in my brain for some point in the future. And that's right, Amentor. It did relate to where the missing evidence was, where the camera might be, right? But then at the end, he was saying, like, here's my card. Will you keep me in the loop about this? Will you keep me in the loop about things in general? So we did accept, and we said, sure. We'll let you know. It feels weird and suspicious to just tell this guy to get out. So I'm gonna be nice. What do you want to know?
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
I also want to say that I think that this detective is, like, not a bad guy. Like, I get the sense that he really wants to help.
Go ahead.
He's truly trying to figure it out. I don't think he's, like, a dirty cop.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Oh, do we have to talk
Yes.
about that?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
I can't control the weather. Well,
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky?
whoa.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Whoa, that is kind of out of line, sir. I kind of want to tell him that that's messed up, because I feel like just on a human-to-human level, your fucking title aside, that's kind of messed up, dude. Come on.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, shit.
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Okay, that was more aggressive than I expected.
There it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept...
Okay, alright, that was, that took a leap from...
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Alright, so this is now amped up, and I don't think I can turn it back down easily. What do you mean? So what he's talking about is in the last episode, we did kind of stumble upon another one of our abilities where we can switch physical objects between timelines. So in one of the timelines, a big telescope was not built. In the other timeline, it was built. We switched them. We didn't mean to, it just kind of happened. And so he was there whenever this telescope just kind of popped in. So that's what he's referring to here. What do you mean, or Moses and I put it together? The fuck. I mean, I don't think this is gonna go well no matter what, but I'm gonna say that Moses and I put it together. He just must not have noticed it. He's too much into his work.
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story. It's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
Strange, one might say.
None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
It really would have been funny if we were the dead girl.
It's not true.
I used to like him, but he's just coming on a little hard right now. No, fuck. Could have done that a little smoother, Max. He also can't legally be here, right? Although, apparently the president has given him
He saw the photo. Stupid Max.
permission to search the campus grounds, so...
What the hell do I do now?
I don't know, this isn't great. So much of this is not great.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Is there any of the old me left?
Maybe I still could.
I don't know if that means, though, that I would, like, inhabit that mind frame and, like, just know what was happening. I don't know. It's worth a try. Yo. Oh shit. Okay. Let's focus. I'm not totally sure how you want me to focus. That looks good. Is that good? Are we just a passenger to this moment?
Feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
What?
There wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Tell me more about Maya. This color, look in the middle. Different timeline? Third timeline? Other timeline? Tell me more about Maya.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
How do I stop this?
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Whoa. Okay, that was the thing.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
It kind of feels like Bay over Bay all over again, right? We're gonna end up exploding our brain.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
You know, if this was not a first playthrough, I think I would have chosen that dead girl outfit. It certainly would have lent something
You were right.
to these.
I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
We'll see if he believes us. He's not too happy with this right now. That response is a little bit tribe, right? Yeah, so that was like Otherworld or something. Okay. So from what that looked like, it really looked like Life is Strange OG kind of situation. Either your friend lives or this storm is going to destroy the town. But I feel like there's got to be more to it than just that, right? We wouldn't just be reliving that here, right? Let's see how things go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here's what's new. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? That's where Safi died. That's, you know, kind of the area here that is strangely charged. People are seeing their doppelgangers. I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. Fine. Thank you. Still looking for this collectible menu to be updated. We are perfect on our collectibles so far.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
We do have some new stuff here. Few new things. We have to read about Chloe's... Wait. Sometimes that gets messed up and I don't know why. We have to read about Chloe's flirt game. My go-to flirt game is simple. 1. Compare hand sizes. Hands are hot. 2. Hold hands. 3. Hand holding plus dancing equals grinding. Echo says, bitch, ain't nobody falling for that. Someone thinks it's cute. It's them tattoos because you really don't know what you're doing out there, Cher. Obviously, not everyone agrees with you. And we've also updated our journal at least once. Okay, final page. December 7th. Alderman knows about my powers. Does he, though? I don't know. Does he, though? how short, I don't know about all that. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. You say that now, but I'm kind of hoping that that turns around and something good could come of it. I don't know. Worst thing is, he saw the photo and just smiled at me. What the fuck? We also don't know if he got like a good look at it. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later, the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Yeah, I feel like we're taking a jump there, Amintor, with how much we are sure he knows. I mean, it makes sense for her to be a little on edge and paranoid. I just feel like there's a couple leaps that are happening here. Just like the leap that he took, right, to connect those things. I feel like maybe he was really reaching. I don't know what that was. Meet Moses at the crime scene. And remember, we can do the pulse to see the other world, and if we're given the opportunity, we can also switch worlds. I just don't know. I don't know what that was. Like, if you paid attention to the icon between the dialogue choices, it was something else. It was something other. Like a third timeline. A fourth timeline? All right, I put forth evidence for 4 timelines. Living and dead. Other, which is maybe in the Polaroids, because in other, don't forget, things are good. One of those pairs of legs is Safi's. And then maybe other, okay, other good, other bad. Can we say that? Other good, other bad, living, dead? Because something works out well, and you're getting these, like, essentially postcards from a place where things are still all right. Aside from, you know, Gwen's tires getting slashed, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, things are great. But obviously, in one of the Safi other worlds, she's not okay.
I have to do this. I have to go back up there.
It's a good thing that Max has taken some notes on her phone. We could switch to living world if it gives us the opportunity. We can at least switch here and then check our phone. See what's been going on there. A few updates. This month's Native Artist Spotlight, Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport, specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. We've seen those around. And to the people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all Indigenous people are cousins, geez Louise. I'm not even Abenaki, I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait till they learn that we can all drive U-Hauls. Okay, Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Appreciate this, Amanda. The display in the snapping turtle means everything. Gwen, who is forever really difficult to have conversations with. As much as I try to make them go well, they just never go well. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon University. Thank you to my colleagues who've been with me on this journey for years. This is unfortunate, but I'm looking ahead to what's next. Ridiculous, let me know if you need anything. Their purported acclaim is because of your investment in students. I'm disgusted. I know you're innocent. Wouldn't be surprised if Caledon is trying to cover up something. And Safi. This is Living World. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. Go party or something. Admin work, we can make it a party. That's what I'm thinking, Amintor. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, he's a facts guy, right? He's a scientist. If we present him with something factual, hopefully he'll be able to believe us straight away. We just passed another switch.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Okay, we will in a second. I kind of wanted to look at this plaque again. Nah, I guess I can't interact with it currently. There are kind of 3 different dead girls. So there's Safi, there's Maya, and there's Hannah, but I forgot the year
Overlook, Max.
that Hannah died.
1 foot in front of the other.
I don't know how recent that was, and I don't know if this plaque says so. Hannah, her family lent her name to the house that I'm staying in. So I don't know if that points to that happening a long time ago. I'm not sure. There's a lot of switch points. Hello, Lady Rothorm. How you doing? So what you've missed, the main thing is the detective came to our apartment, came to our home, and was really fucking aggressive. And we were accidentally aggressive in response. He was asking us about Arcadia Bay. And he was like, I feel like death just swirls around you. What is the connection there? He's just kind of trying to press our buttons a little bit. We might have said, fuck you, and get out of my house.
I have to do this.
So
I have to go back up there.
Max is convinced that he knows everything, that he knows about her powers, and like, I don't know if he knows that much. She might just be freaking out a little bit.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
But that's the main thing that's happened so far today. Just the run-in with the cop. I don't know if it's a bluff, I don't know if he's reaching, but based on Max's journal, like, she is fully convinced that he just knows. Oh, also, another big thing, Lady Rothorm. So the picture that we ended the last chapter with, we were able to use our old, like, picture rewind power and go back to that moment when we were holding the gun. And in that moment, Safi is acting super strange and knowing, and there's, oh yeah, a huge, like, town destroyer of a storm behind us. It's a little deja vu, you know? And Safi is saying that we have to, like, shoot her to put an end to this, and then it was just kind of over.
Yet. Let's give him a
So
few
now we've
minutes.
decided that we want to loop someone in on what we're going through. We've chosen Moses to be that confidant, and I just hope that he believes us. I was personalizing my book for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author? But when I looked up, lo and behold, someone named Simeon was there. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans, as well as up-and-comers. Simeon Lawal. Okay, I don't know who that is. I thought it said I had a message from Yasmin. Where did that go? Here it is. Man, we... Wow. Have really not been responding to her, have we? And what world am I in?
Maybe
I'm
wait on
in
the
Dead World, okay. Sometimes you kind of have to just check. Okay, I think these 2 messages are the new ones. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. That's just who he is, or he's under pressure? I mean, I don't really know him well enough to say either of those things. Saying that he's under pressure sounds like I'm making an excuse for him, taking his side. I don't yet know what the smart thing to do is. I don't think it's letting my emotions dictate what I do and what I say in relation to the cop. That didn't seem to go super well. He, in fact, I think wanted an emotional reaction out of me. I'm gonna try to keep my cool here and just say I think he's under some pressure. I imagine he's under a lot of pressure right now. Not nearly enough. They say the first 48 hours are critical, and we're 12 hours past that. I feel like there's more going on there. I don't think it's just like cut and dry bad cop. I don't know.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this.
This is so bizarre. I don't know if there's a point in doing a double exposure. There's no movement. So Moses has agreed to meet us here.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
So let's see. Yeah, I was surprised by that too, Mentor. Clearly, I did not expect that whenever I chose that option. But he's just absolutely struck a nerve. Like, Arcadia Bay, mentioning that, bringing that up, is just a...
He's not here.
Very quick way to get her in that state, I suppose.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend.
She's wearing Steelers colors.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Are we sure? He said he would. I hope he does. Let's at least let this scene play through all the way. Sniper owl. It's another theory. This owl is a sniper. Safi littered or something once, and you know, it's had it out for her. There is something about the owl though. Like, seriously, the owl does show up a lot. Maybe the owl is Maya. Maybe the owl is like the new deer. I usually just wait until the pictures start repeating, because then I feel confident that I've missed, or I've gone through like all the dialogue that would have happened. Like, it's hard to say, Moon, if there's something real about it, or it's just like a weird, like, there's that owl again. Could something come of it? Like, actually, I don't know. It might just be something strange. Okay, oh, we've probably sat through this enough.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
Man, he really is afraid of us.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
I'm gonna fucking try.
Tell me why you did it.
Remember, too, that Moses was always more of Safi's friend than he was ours. We were really only connected with Moses through Safi. So this is not like our best friend. We were close, but close through Safi. I don't know why, or I haven't done it yet. I feel like I haven't done it yet is a little bit more interesting, intriguing. I don't know why. That could be like a non-starter.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay,
You hear that owl?
what if I told you there's this other timeline
At least one.
where Safi is alive, and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane,
That was not a minute.
but I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
I mean, actually,
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I could tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
I mean, I think I would just be convinced
deal.
from the disappearing act.
Alright, there's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
What is the closest timeline? I guess the way he's looking. Okay. Are you ready? It's like a magic show.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Whoa, so many posts. Wait a second. Moses is messaging us in Living World. I think this like essentially pauses time, so I think it's fine if we look at this. I don't get the sense that we're in a rush, hopefully. Yo, Max, shot in the dark, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling? I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. Carla, maybe? Or faulty materials? Yeah, faulty materials that just make it disassemble. Maybe it was Carla, the assistant? Carla pranking you? I thought that, but even with the combined might of the science department, it'd taken them an hour and change. That is freaky. X-Files theme. Moderately sure it wasn't aliens, but you can't be completely sure. Well, they're not gonna Sumakan lad me fuck. No, what? Wait, where did I get fuck from? Fuck's on a second line. They're not gonna, but I think I squeaked by my econ final. Why is that written so weird to read? Congrats, thank you for helping me. I owe you a drink. That's what I'm talking about. This fucking guy, who I don't think is guilty, but he's strange. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow? Really? He wouldn't seem like the type that would be down for a roast. I got a peek at the jokes and they are lit. Okay. Loretta. Yesterday I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls. Over by the Overlook. A flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experience something similar? Teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you believe this stuff. I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone is making this happen. All right, someone put it on the yarn board. Owls. Owls. Okay, so we have to do our pulse?
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
This poor guy, he's just so scared. Like, understandably so. Hello.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Do we have to try it again? Does he need more proof? All right. Also, this does mean
Let's try this again.
that I have just been popping in and out of existence like all over the place in front of plenty of people, but I guess just in a game sense, you need to not think too much about that. Machine Angel Psychic Storm? He's doing like a pose from an anime or something? Okay. When in doubt, do that, I guess.
What did I do when you were away?
Yep, it was that.
And then you said,
I think the top one, Machine Angel Psychic Storm, it was only on there for a second, but I'm pretty sure that was it.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Right? All right.
Yep. That's what I did.
Is it?
Wow.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split.
Right.
I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
Well, the main difference. Not the
I guess
only.
that could be a big enough event to lead to.
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
What?
You're right.
Well,
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will, or what if she can't? Oof. I mean, that one is very true. I don't know if she can keep herself safe, but I feel like in this moment, it's more important to kind of be a friend who's providing a little bit of comfort if possible. So I'm just gonna say that I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Well, it never worked how I'd hoped, or time travel couldn't fix anything. I mean, both. There's truth to both of them. I guess it didn't. Well, I don't want to give the idea that I regret what happened in Life is Strange 1, because it was a tough choice, but I stand by it. It never worked, although he is talking about the picture ability more than that specific outcome, I think. Still, it never worked how I'd hoped. Time travel couldn't fix anything. I like them both a bit, Lady Rothram. I like them both a bit. Do you think that you're gonna eventually play this, by the way? I would love to, like, see that experience. I love watching people play these games once I've gone through them. I wish it said time travel couldn't fix everything instead of anything. I'm actually gonna say X. It never worked how I'd hoped. B sounds like you're not happy with anything that happened.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
That's what I eventually went with too, Alphonse. Yeah.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like
I mean,
trying to
if that's
flex
also
the
like
action
a photo
muscle.
from a future,
Nothing made sense.
that's not really rewinding
I
as,
was there,
I don't know,
in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya,
future you,
Oh,
but
God.
in the past.
the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Yo. That's the cop.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide,
This is a weird reaction.
put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased.
It's not like they could see you, right? Like, and Moses can't see that. What's
I need to
happening?
introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem.
This is
Maybe it's a
this is
camera,
really
Mother
weird.
mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Yo,
I fucking knew it.
what?
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
I feel like you need a
I let a couple of
partner
small-time
to
fuck-ups
talk
like
you down
get under my
or
skin.
something. What do you want? Or you're not making sense. What is she likely to say in a more chill way? Maybe the first one?
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a nice cigar.
Can you put the gun away?
And then I got my evidence. That little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me.
Yo, Cat, I see you coming in. How you doing?
You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
What? What's going on? Do you see yourself? This is the Doppelganger Center. Okay. So you do see that. Everyone sees that. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm gonna save our ears a little bit in the middle of this, guys. That's pretty loud on the effects. We'll turn those down a touch. Still loud. What the fuck? Little bit. Save yourself or help him. What's going on? Yeah, that's like the loudest that the whole thing has been. Well, I mean, they're not like gonna let Max like die, right? Like, you helped him, and now you're gonna die, right? Even though he is a dick, even though he has been aggressive and kind of out of line, in this moment it would feel strange to not help him. Not even thinking ahead, Cat, like, oh, future ally, but like, that just feels like the thing to do. It feels like the human thing to do, to try to help someone, even if they're a dick, if they're in a moment of need. I'm gonna try to help him. This is not that hard of a decision for me. We'll see how it goes. Help him how? Like, oh my god, what if he gets like ripped in half?
You have to let go!
What? Did this man just quit? Like,
Saved him,
what
Moses.
happened?
I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have.
You don't know that.
This place
Oh.
ate a man.
Okay, that's one way to put it.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
Okay, well, I think a little bit of
Started with Safi.
that.
Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Sergeant,
Hey,
welcome. How you doing?
Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
These games are nuts.
What do you think Maya has to do with all
Maybe
this?
that's what happened to Maya.
No idea.
Maybe Maya got eaten.
Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was
Maybe
Sophie's
the
mentor
other
for
girl,
months.
Hannah Hellerton, got eaten.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Maybe all these people are just getting sort of, I don't know, supernovaed. I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. What the fuck is happening here?
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here.
That was nuts.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he was seeing the ghost. Now that makes sense. That's what, like, Reggie must have mentioned that he saw in that same
Okay,
area.
Talk to Gwen.
Moon, thank
see
you so
what
much
she
for the
knows
bits, by
about
the
Maya.
way.
And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Okay, that was a hell of a thing. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't too loud for some of you. For in my headphones, it was definitely a little bit loud. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we will take a break. What the fuck? Do we officially have like the weirdest Life is Strange? Is this the strangest Life is Strange? We have, I'm gonna say, 4 timelines. We have people being eaten by energy doppelgangers. What the fuck? That's a lot to digest. Get it? So because the place is eating people. Okay, so we will take the first break. We're right at the 2-hour mark. We're gonna come back. We'll look through this shit, and we will try to find a way to put one foot in front of the other and continue with this. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna say that's what happened to Maya. Someone else say that in chat too, right? Yeah, I'm in We're thinking the same thing. I think that's what happened to Maya. I think that might have been what happened to Hannah. However, I don't think it's what happened to Safi, right? Because Safi got like shot seemingly by us. So I don't know. I don't think the same. Also, she's still here, right? Like they found her body, and it seems like if you get eaten by your doppelganger or something, that unless, did he just take him to another timeline? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say it's 4. I think it's Living Dead, and then I think there's 2 potentially others. The one from the Polaroids that seems like a good other, and then maybe a bad other? Possibly? Or like, I don't know. All right, King of the Pit is coming up, and your commercial break is coming up. If you are not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 3. Will, take those notes. We're going to need to review this information. Commercial break starts now. Here is your King of the Pit music, and here is your King of the Pit. Good luck. What the fuck? I'll see you right back here in a few minutes for more Life is Strange. Welcome back to the stream. The title of this chapter is Spin, and I do feel like my head is spinning a little bit already. What is going on? Cat, Moon, and Lady Rothorn gonna be getting those wins. We will do one more dance. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to it, Lee Shock. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Also, Kat, I did see earlier. Thank you for the compliment on today's tea. If you like the front, you'd love the back. The back says, "You know how us Catholic girls can be." Which, for those unfamiliar with Alanis Morissette, you'd be very confused by all of that. Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 3 is off to the races. Crazy start. Absolutely crazy start. You know, what we saw earlier in this chapter, I'm already sort of preparing myself for Bay over Bay 2.0. I do sort of hope it doesn't go that way. But if it does, what would I do? Oh, I took out Lady Rothorn to win the crown at the end. Although, Lady Rothorn, we're gonna have to work through those problems, all right? Because we've got to work together tomorrow and chain together. We cannot be fighting each other like that. Guys, welcome back. Life is Strange. What would I do in Bay over Bay 2.0? What would you do? I'm not saying that we're gonna have that choice. I hope we don't. Sort of just, I hope that we don't. But if we did, are you saving Safi or are you saving the Bay? What would I do? What would I do? What would I do? I mean, I chose Chloe before, but that was like I mean, not that Safi isn't a loved one, but it's a little different. I might be leaning a little bit more towards saving the Bay this time. Especially if we learn that Safi was like a terrible person. Sorry, but it would just be easier to make that call if we find out that she was like maybe not so great of a person. I think we're getting way ahead of ourselves though, because what I'm talking about might end up being like a final choice kind of thing. I hope it doesn't come to that, but it might, and we should just get those gears turning early, I think. Okay, did I close out King of the Pit? Yes, I did. Let's jump back in. We've got a lot to look at. We've got a lot to...
Cool.
Whoa. 3 collectibles. Fab Cafe, Yasmin's Lobby, Lucas's Office. Cafe, Lucas's Office, Yasmin's Lobby. Okay. Let's look at... I don't know if we have any new messages. Okay, Moses. What world are we in? This is Dead World. Okay. Okay, this is Dead World. Yasmin is now thinking that she did kill herself? Hello, Maxine. I wanted to say I appreciate the friendship you and Moses had with Safia. Even though she ended her life in the manner she did, you both made the life she did have as special as it was brief. Okay, so she now thinks that that happened. I just don't even know how they could think that. Like, even if you were to shoot yourself, you wouldn't, like, shoot yourself in the chest, probably. That's atypical. Okay, so I suppose we should just respond to Moses. That's the only one that I'm seeing here that's new. I wish they had a better way of displaying, like, which ones are brand new. So, this is after we've proven to him what happened. This is after the scene with the detective. What the fuck? Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics point of view. I can't. It's the only thing I can say. Doesn't look like I can, no. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Having an astrophysicist on our side might not be the worst thing. He might be able to give us some looks at this. I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk latte moon, and slip and slide rising. Okay, smart, adorable face, lactose intolerant. Sadie thinks she's more Pomeranian than collie. Wow, friendship dead. Safi's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. It never did. She was full of espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. So just a quick reminder, things are going better for most people in Dead World. Obviously not for Safi, but like for Gwen or for Lucas, things just seem to be going better whenever Safi is not in the picture, whether that's a direct result or just like a branch that you wouldn't have seen happening. Okay, so Alderman, he saw his double at the Overlook. Before he disappeared, Alderman interacted with a ghostly form of himself. Is this the doppelganger people are alluding to? Okay, this is mostly new. Moses is the first person I've shown my powers to in years. I can't even describe what I'm feeling. Is this relief? First Safi, now Alderman? People are dying because of me again. I wouldn't quite put it that way. Moses thinks we can figure this out. Thank God for him. Also, we have updated Moses's friend status from acquaintance to friend. Let's see what the journal has to say. Can I go backwards? No, I have to go all the way through. December 7th, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close, if only Moses hadn't. I wonder, like, if what I did with Alderman with the refuse or accept earlier had any bearing on this consequence. Like, maybe if you refuse him is the only way that you can save him later. I'm not sure. That might be a reach. I don't know. Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen, neither of us did, but he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. What a crazy picture. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in? We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. I hope Moses is all right. Please let him be all right. Okay. Now, Amantor, I'm glad that you brought up what you got spoiled on. I was going to ask earlier today if we are past that point or not. Seems like maybe not, actually. I think I don't have that worry yet, Moon, that he's going to tell someone else. At least not intentionally. Like you said, he might tell someone accidentally. Like, I don't know if he could leave research lying around or what. Hopefully it's kept under wraps. Can you imagine if Loretta got wind of this? My goodness. Ghosts wouldn't be able to sell drugs. Right, because you can tell that they look different. Assuming that they look not ghostly, you like Ghost Gwen wouldn't be out there dealing, right? Like, that was clearly visually distinct. So there is a little, that's a little interesting. I don't know what that was about. It definitely could have gotten to the kid, right? Stupid kid, but... Okay.
Professor Asshat
watch him hate my
Probably talking about Lucas.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Edgy Santa hat photo, okay. There's a switch point for us. I think the switch points have basically been in the same locations. Two very close together.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
What? Okay, Max, that's a little psychotic. Nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Like, they're not so bad, especially if you're drinking quickly.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Hey, first collectible.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like
Is
you
that
got a plan.
Diamond?
Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Alright, so that is collectible number 1. There's another one in Lucas's office, and the last one is in Yasmin's lobby.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
As fun and casual as it looks in the movies and on TV, we have to ask students to refrain from sitting on the tables in the fab. I thought that I heard that too, Amantor. I thought it was just like the sound of the switch. Like it has an aura to it, if that's what you mean as well. That is the sound of aura. I don't see the need to switch yet.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting?
Oh,
Is
the
it
window.
Endorsing meetings in general?
The window at the second switch place. Okay, maybe I missed something. Or maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, good eye.
I've been trying to get a shot of Safi writing in the light beams from this window, but she always sees me.
Ran right past that, and it's a snapshot. Nice.
This angle's not working for me. I should try somewhere else. This angle's not working for me. I should try somewhere else.
Okay, can only take it from one reality. How's it going, Senor Pollo? Good morning to you. Might as well catch up on this. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the Observatory Overlook. Is that what we're calling it? I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Abraxans for their creativity. Rowan says it's sick, you should check it out. Now, is this referring to... This has to be the ghosts. Because there is that, those trees, right? That are sort of going across the path. That wouldn't be performance art. Whatever's going on up there, it better not be Abraxas. Typical Abraxas to think you're the only ones with good ideas. Are you taking credit? Think I've got that kind of spare time? So it seems there's like a lot of people maybe who have seen them. At least a couple more. I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon, but I gotta say, wouldn't that be a phenomena? Phenomenon is singular. Phenomena is plural. Most phenomena. Right? But I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. Not the huge telescope you were so excited to assemble, and that I sincerely said I would love to help you with. The very same. We did not touch your telescope, not even Carla. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Christmas, and he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. Okay, let's switch back. I do have to say, I can't help but feeling that Dead World, maybe this is because it's like the original world that you were in before you switched, but I, in my gut, just see it as like the correct timeline. And I can't shake that feeling. And I think that this like filter effect that Lady Rothholm pointed out a few streams ago has a lot to do with that. There's just something about this, and if it was done in the other way, I might think of it opposite, but there's something about this that just seems fantasy, that seems fake, too rosy, right? Maybe I'm just more used to the original and the way that it looks, but whenever I switch to this, it just feels and looks like fake world, fantasy world.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. Tree.
Okay, I don't think I want to be in Living World, though. Like, I want to do a runaround in Living World, but I'm not done with my runaround in Dead World yet, and I'm trying to get that snapshot. You missed a lot of Chapter 2. Okay, the big thing in Chapter 2 would be the ending of it. So in Chapter 2, you're kind of getting a grasp on your ability to switch between timelines, which you've seen me now do here multiple times within the last minute. You're getting a grasp on switching between what the game and Max are calling Dead World and Living World. Dead World, which is kind of that OG timeline where Safi was shot and killed. Living World, where that did not happen. And you're sort of seeing what the differences are between those worlds, which there are many, aside from her being alive or dead. At the end of Chapter 2, a big bomb drops. You get a hold of the camera that Safi was using up into the minute that she died. You see the final picture that she took. The final picture that she took was someone pointing a gun at her, and it was Max. It was Max. So now you're just sort of like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on? My two main theories, there's one theory that I feel more strongly than the other, and Max is sort of coming straight up with it as well, is that it's like a future you that for some reason needs to kill Safi to like preserve a timeline or to save other people, not sure exactly. Then there's the kind of fun theory, which is like evil doppelgangers, evil twins, which, fuck, that could also happen. I don't know. It seems that there's like different timeline ghosts, different timeline versions that in that one particular spot sort of can overlap and maybe even fight. So yeah, that was the big thing, Cineropolio. That was like the big what the fuck thing.
Suddenly Loki type shit.
Yes, yeah. Kind of that. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that, Amintor. Maybe it's something with, maybe it's not even your connection. That could be your Twitch server that you're just connecting to. At least this is going to the YouTube if you do want to catch up in good quality. So it's been crazy, Senior Polio. And then even today, it's been crazy. Like, the policeman came to our home and we were like yelling at each other, and he saw the fucking picture, but then he got eaten by his doppelganger ghost. Like, he saw his ghost, everyone saw his ghost, timeline, whatever, and he touched it and it sort of ate him. And so he's gone. That's what the game said. Like, and I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like they sort of imploded. They just became atoms and energy and blipped away. And then Moses was like, the world just ate him. Like it, like it wasn't like eating with your mouth, but it was like their molecules just sort of imploded or something. It was very strange, like a supernova kind of thing. Yeah, so that happened. We did prove to Moses that we have these powers. We were able to go back in time in that picture where we were shooting her. I'm sorry, there's so much to catch you up on. Like, even though it's only been a couple hours.
Gwen should be in her office.
We used that picture to go back or forward in time to the moment where we were holding the gun, and we were talking to Safi, and she was acting very fucking strange and very knowing. And there was an Arcadia Bay style storm behind us. So now I'm like, deja vu, Arcadia 2.0, Bay over Bay 2.0, what is happening? Is that a decision that I'm gonna have to make again, Bay over Bay? And if so, what am I gonna do this time? There's a lot that has happened quickly. Very quickly. Detective Neutron Star, I think that fits. Tribe, I think that fucking fits.
This angle's not working.
All right.
I should try somewhere else.
I'm gonna try to get a picture. Yeah. No?
This is a lot prettier than my usual work, but I like it.
Oh, let me retake. I wasn't ready. It's kind of trippy. That's nice. I think that's nice. Thanks, Amateur. Probably would have missed that. I don't know how intentional it was, but the window makes the fab feel like a deeply contemplative space. And please, no one pay attention to my swap timeline glitter over there in the corner. Hello, Gizmo! Is the mind sponsored or the blowing of it? Yes and yes. I think whenever I named today's stream, I didn't realize how accurate that title would be. And it couldn't be more fucking accurate. Gizmo, it's good to see you. Welcome and happy Monday. We have Arcadia Bay Storm 2.0. We have a ghost. I feel like this is one of those like SNL skits. This club has everything. It has ghosts that are eating themselves. It has timeline jumps. It has protagonists with gun. It has confusing shooting, suicide. It has maybe I'm gonna hook up with this girl, eat her under the table. It has everything that you could want. I hope some people know that skit. Stefan, come on, SNL. It's got a little bit of everything. It's kind of crazy, Gizmo.
Have fun.
000 until tomorrow at Burlington Book Expo. Professor Colmenero. Out of office. It's not, those aren't 000. Those are O's. Those look more like zeros. They're more
Have fun.
There is a
I'm worried about.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
There's a collectible in his office. No pets on campus. Last warning. If I find one more unauthorized animal in Lion's dorm, I will report you to the dean and you may have to pay a fine.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well,
So our objective is talk to Gwen, so that's what I'm going to save for last.
probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can.
Guard your ankles.
A missing snake. Daisy is missing. Roommate left the door open. Fuck.
About her.
I'm gonna see if I can actually go to admin as well. I am pretty collectible motivated.
Kim needs us. Roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes
and I want to get them all. We do have a perfect record so far.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
218, expanding poetry. Martin Hart, wow, is totally failing. I'm Gerald Butler. I thought that said Gerard Butler. Change grade? Why does it want me to keep on changing people's grades?
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
Maybe he deserves that grade. I don't know. I don't really want to change people's grades. I don't really want to change people's fucking grades. I don't know him. He might be like a douchebag and he might be really stupid. I don't know. Sorry to that kid. I'm not going to change your grade. If I knew more about the situation, maybe, but I'm not going to just like willy-nilly change people's grades. I know, right? Pet hater. What the fuck? Gizmo, I don't know if you're a fan of Ali Wong or Ali Wong's comedy, but she does kind of mention her relationship with Bill Hader in her new special. Okay, I'm gonna do just a little walk around this place in Living World. And I'm gonna try to grab that collectible in Living World.
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
Eggnog stream is not till later. Will be coming sometime though in the next few weeks. Honor Christmas in your heart and keep it all year. Winter spice latte, eggnog chai? I would fucking try an eggnog chai. Gingerbread cinnamon swirl latte? What's it say at the bottom? It's fucking cold. Get coffee. Loretta. Loretta and I have an intense relationship. Loretta is the podcaster, and she's the kind of girl that will just like offend anyone to get a scoop, to get a story, which she has definitely done to us.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific. Now, I like to read into things. I like to read into things, and I feel like things should be read into, and I'm gonna read into this. Create a mask. Safi, maybe not saying who she really is. Create a mask that is specific to you as an individual. Okay.
Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy.
They are kind of creepy.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're a little creepy. That's fair. We will talk to Loretta. We might as well do that now. Her stand-up is pretty funny. It's pretty raunchy. She has like multiple by now. I think Baby Cobra was the one that initially got her on the mount. She had maybe one or two others in between. And then the one that just came out is it just called Single Lady? I'm not sure. It's like a post-divorce stand-up. It just came out somewhat recently. And Moon, welcome back. You haven't missed anything too crazy. We've just been running around mostly.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
And snoops like Loretta right there. I think... I'm not actually sure what my relationship is like with Loretta in Living World. In Dead World, she was kind of a bitch, but then she felt bad about it, and I think we've sort of made up a little bit. But I'm not sure what the situation is like in this timeline.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield.
Miss Caulfield.
How are you?
I mean, I guess I am sort of the resident there. How's Reggie doing? Any new leads? Working on your podcast. How is Reggie doing? Reggie saw his ghost doppelganger in the same location that Alderman saw his. Only difference is that Reggie turned heel and ran. And Alderman wanted to get close and personal and then blipped away.
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Did I fuck up timelines?
Crap!
Oh!
Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space.
Okay, the game's trying to fuck
End of
me.
the semester, right?
The game is giving me
Yeah.
the opportunity to fuck up the timelines. Whoops!
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
I thought that wouldn't have popped up if... Oh, fuck. I thought the game was gonna be like having my back and not letting me say shit like that. Whoops!
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that.
Okay,
I just wish she
so I'm
used
gonna
her
have to
powers
like
for
be on
good.
my shit and make sure that I'm not saying dumb stuff that doesn't make sense. That was a tough one to remember though, where that happened. I guess I really just assumed that it wouldn't have let me make that mistake.
That's awesome.
Think again.
I should follow them for more info.
Stand with Professor Hunter. One of the most beloved professors at Caledon has been suspended for reasons the university refuses to disclose. Drug dealing. She says it wasn't her, but I don't think it could have been her ghost because the ghost does look like a ghost. I'm not sure. Please join us at a student-led discussion to discuss how we can support Professor Hunter the way she supports us. Sign up for our @ for more updates as they come in. Can I do that?
That's awesome. I should follow them for more info.
I don't know how to like follow people. It also said something that I missed in the last chapter. You were able to sign up for some sort of platypus fun fact, and I missed that. So I don't know if there's like some way that I can interact with these that I'm not noticing.
What should I say this time?
I wish I could hear from the past, but I seem to only be able to talk to the future. Venom Spider, thanks for being here. What kind of Pokemon were you playing over there? Well, Gizmo, we are here to fill your home with noise and strange what the fuckness, should you let us. Arbitrary welcome, how are you doing? Tell us. Tell the dudes, Cat, tell the dudes. Okay, here, this is the only reasoning that you need, Cat. If you set your colleagues or clients on fire, you would, I'm sure that you'd be able to, like, temporarily get away with it, like Thelma and Louise style, temporarily have some fun on the lam. But I think eventually you would get turned in and you wouldn't be able to watch stream anymore. So let's make this selfish. You wouldn't really be able to come hang out with me anymore. So please don't do that.
What should I say this time?
Stop blaming yourself or be more gentle with your heart. She really should stop blaming herself for shit. Like, she is a victim
you'll
of circumstance.
understand that not everything that happens.
Like, she didn't ask for this. She does have decisions to make, but she has to play with the hand she's dealt.
I know I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment.
Abraxas?
Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this.
Something going on with Vin and Abraxas? Something inappropriate?
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Must have been. How many messages can I hear?
I know I should
Oh, that's the same one. Okay.
It took me so long to get into this society.
Same one.
I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still.
And you got it. You got it, Kat. Also, Moon, how cute of you to think that someone doing that in America would make them a famous serial killer. That might not even make national news.
Was she talking about Abraxas?
That might not even make national news. Maybe in some place like Germany where that doesn't happen and people don't do things like kill people frequently, but... How am I gonna get into his office? I need a way to get into his office.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Heavy metal Christmas battle of the mans. Let's go.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
Safi, do not forget to enter grades once you're finished. Password is 1223. So does he deserve a better grade? Maybe I could just give him like a C. Maybe he does deserve a better grade. Maybe I could change his grade. Now that I have evidence that in a different timeline, his grade is literally like 6 different.
And then she didn't.
Please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Maybe I could just adjust it a little bit. You know, find a midpoint between the A and the F. There's gotta be one. I'm not totally sure how I'm supposed to get into Lucas's office. Maybe that's just not yet.
Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary? Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Gwen Hunter has been suspended. We know that. Okay, that might be everything for Living World for this room.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Top 10 last 5 years in a row. All right, I think we'll switch. I just want to look around at basically everything before we advance objective. In both worlds. Oh, hello.
Professors sitting on the table?
See, they're the cool rule breakers. Also, Venom Spider, did you say which Pokemon game you were playing? Okay, Flamethrower, you'd at least make city news. Still don't know if it'd make national, though. Depends if someone was recording it. Just a reminder of the collectibles. Yasmin's lobby, Lucas's office. Main objective, talk to Gwen. This is Lucas's office. Closed in both worlds. I do not know how to get in there. Let's go check the admin building, if we are able to.
I need to talk to Gwen about Safi's book. She'd be in her office.
Will it let me go into the admin building in Living World? Let's find out. Yeah, the state bulletin, sure, yeah. There you go. Okay, if it does not let me do this, then I guess this is for later.
I need to talk to Gwen about Safi's book. She'd be in her office.
So, Gwen was working closely with Safi to get her book published. All of a sudden, she stopped doing that. All of a sudden, she decided it should not be published. Why? That is what we're about to find out. Now, in every single fucking timeline, Gwen and I have a strained relationship. As much as I try to approach her the right way, I am just always saying something wrong. And that kills me because I love this character.
That Gwen knows something about Maya. Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Can I look around before we talk? There's also a point to switch here.
I will never be as cool as Gwen. Old school. Nice.
I like it. I like it. Yeah. Post photo? I mean, Nah, let me retake it. Hold on. I want it a little higher. Yeah, that's better. Gwen being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. I don't want Gwen on the fuck chart, alright? She's married. I just want her on my friend list. That's all. That's all. Oh, Scarlet. Nice, Venom. Are you also playing the mobile game or no? I thought at first that's what you were talking about.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
The Bleed.
It's alive!
A black rose? Pretty morose.
I'm gonna switch. There's notes under the desk, or under the door. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call Student Resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian. He told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. Now remember, she says she didn't do that. She says someone that looked just like her did that. Maybe her ghost, her evil doppelganger, timeline, whatever, figured out how to not look like a fucking ghost? I don't know. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're one of the best teachers I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're gonna fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. Caledon Lit Department. You will be avenged. Is that the fucking Abraxas Society? Oh my gosh. It's a pyramid with an eyeball and snakes and a rooster. Okay. Was there one more, or was that it? That was it.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these? Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload, Livia.
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
So this is the world where Safi is still alive, and everything just seems absolutely... Does that say biscuit queer? Queen. Biscuit queen. Biscuit queen. But, like, biscuit queer also, like, would fit. Also works. This is Living Land, where Safi was not killed, but things seem to be going so bad for everybody else. If this was Chloe we're talking about, fuck the rest of their lives, they can be messy, I want my girl. It is a little bit different. It's deja vu, but it is a little bit different. We're talking about who has become my best friend, but someone that we clearly don't know super well. Would saving her be worth messing up all of these lives? if I take that sort of, you know, romance that I had with Chloe, that's not the same situation. I'm just trying to get myself in that headspace in case that's what's coming. I'm trying to pre-think about it. And feel free to weigh in, you guys. What are you doing in the matchup between Bay versus Bay rematch 2.0? Okay, this is back in Dead World. I'm gonna try to look at everything before initiating conversation.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
Oh,
happy holidays to my favorite prof.
Candied pecans.
I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards.
I love candied pecans.
One of Safi's former students, I guess.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me, there's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself... Oh, that's it? I can't see that. Well, I guess I can't go touch it and turn it over. Okay, so that's one, like, Safi, it just seems like such a complicated character. Like, there seems to be a lot of evidence to her being a really good person, but there's also something below the surface that's, like, a little darker. It's always Bay, really. So you would change what happened, you would save Safi and say, fuck all these people. I'm not sure yet that I would. If we were talking about, like, my... like love of my life, I'm too selfish for that. I would, you know, just destroy the world for her. But Safi is a friend, and she might be a friend that's keeping some really dark secrets. Is she even a friend if we knew everything about her? I don't know. It's quite the trolley problem, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was, Venom Spider. I don't know what the fuck that was. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Okay, is there anything else to look at? I think we're good. I have been so stressed with all of the conversations with Gwen. Let's see if this will be different. We're trying to figure out why all of a sudden she did a 180 and wanted to kill the book deal that Safi had.
Is that Safi's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
Yep.
What I don't understand is why.
Please just be honest with me. Don't talk in riddles.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
Yeah.
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Everything. Start from the top. Why do this to Safi? How did you convince the publisher? Fuck. I want to know both of those things. But I suppose why do this to Safi might be a little bit more helpful.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that.
Yo, BFG, good afternoon. How are you?
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place.
So then what happened?
Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
So then you got the deal, then killed it? Or how did you convince the publisher? I'm gonna stick with X. You got the deal, then killed it?
Let me get this straight.
You helped Safi.
Like,
get
I
the
want to
deal,
know both of those
and
things,
then
but
you killed it?
if I'm having to decide,
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it.
why did it have
You
to
know,
be done?
I brought you into this world, etc.
All right, so we do get to ask all the questions. Yeah, I noticed that too. Was good. Maybe she just sees it as like, you know, something that's dead, something that won't see the light of day in that way. It was good, but now it's like it's in the past. Not so much that it got
Why
bad.
did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Is that true?
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
What was so incendiary?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
Sorry. But not sorry.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
As if you weren't paying attention before. She never mentioned her, but she has been on our radar, hasn't she, for a while. There's been something about her. She never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other.
All right.
And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Did she? How sure
And
are
that's
we?
what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
I don't know if that was hers.
Sounds like Yasmin
to
can tell me
make.
more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Safi's manuscript.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it, why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
I mean, we might literally do that, so fair.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Interestingly, there were no choices.
Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
There were no choices in that conversation. You just sort of said all of it.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
New message from Moses. I started doing a little digging into the alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have... Wait, what? Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. Wait, where's Ghost Cop from? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Erased from existence.
Could be, like, if you've blipped away, it's like he never existed. He was a fake. He was a fraud. He was, like, posing as a cop somehow. Or timeline timey-wiminess. Cop in one timeline, not in another, something like that. And he was, like, in the wrong timeline? Like, in this timeline, he wasn't a cop. In another timeline, he was, or he was just sort of flung out of space-time somehow. Because he had a card, he had a badge. Like, it seems like him being a fake is not it. He's just sort of not in the right place or not in the right time. That's weird. Moon, thanks for the bits.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Who sent him? Who sent him? Okay, so here's the overview. Gwen set things in motion to cancel the book deal. It had incendiary content about Maya, who apparently died by suicide. I'm going to say apparently. Okay, what's going on with Vin? Vin and Safi were hooking up. Safi and Maya were very close. Did Vin know Maya too? Probably. Gwen said Vin used to follow Safi and Maya around like a puppy dog. How much does Yasmin know about Maya Okada? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. But here I am, wanting that manuscript.
If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript behind.
There it is.
Gotcha.
All the daughters we don't talk about.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
All right, guys, let's enjoy a little bit of poetry class. This one's called A Million Miles. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was, oh wow, just coming straight out, naming her. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. I wonder if we're going to see her ghost. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, the one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down, the one that says, take him for everything he's got and then some. Okay. Take him for everything he's got and then some. Okay.
Whatever
so
happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Okay.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
That was interesting how the conversation with Gwen went. I would have expected at least some choice making, but there was no choice making. It was just straight up, this is what it is. Can I check? These are probably in order, so maybe I can't go into Lucas's office until later. But I just want to just triple check. Again, 100% so far on these collectibles. That is not a streak that I want to get fucked up. Oh. Yasmin. Okay, maybe this is just gonna start.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Am I able to She is a collectible too. I don't think I can go that way. I don't mind it kind of keeping us on the rails a little bit. It would be a little overwhelming otherwise to have free roam of like this whole fucking place all at once. So it does just, you know, keep you in the area that you're supposed to be in, which is good. I guess all that we are able to do is talk to Yasmin. So this is talking to Yasmin in the living world, where her daughter is not dead. So it should be a little bit easier to ask difficult questions. She's not a grieving mother in this world.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
The conversation will still be delicate. It's about someone that committed suicide, but, well, allegedly.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
All right, let's get you off of
I'm
WebMD.
try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
She's doing too much symptom Googling. Okay, I don't know how this conversation is going to play out. I don't know if it's going to have us play or go through all of these options, so I'm going to choose them as if it's not going to let me. Will Gwen be fired? Have you seen Safi today? Safi lost her book deal. You're in a good mood. It seems like a natural way to start a conversation. You seem to be in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Oh. Have you seen Safi today?
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Did she lose her book deal in this reality? Does she lose her book deal in both realities? This is Living World. Does she lose her book deal in both realities? In Dead World, I know that she does. Maybe she does in both. I'm just not sure if that's a slip up or not. I can't check my phone. I can check my phone. Just 1 second. I'm getting a text. Does she lose her book deal in both realities? Maybe? Yeah. Well, this is Living World. No, in Living World, Gwen's not here anymore, so I wasn't able to talk to Gwen. I'm actually not totally sure if she loses it whenever she's alive. Because she gets, like, good news. Yeah, I just need to powder my nose really quick. Living World is how Max finds out the book deal. So maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. And of course, in Dead World, you just have to wonder how that played into the whole situation. Will Gwen be fired? I assume that she would just say something like, we'll see what comes out of the hearing. I'm gonna bring up the book deal. It sounds the same to me, Venom Spider. It honestly might be a tonal change that you're picking up on, just the difference between like grieving and not grieving. In the other world, she would sound much more somber, potentially. In this world, just a little lighter.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I guess we should talk about Maya. I don't think I need to bring up Gwen. Unless it forces me to. I don't think I will. She'll probably just say it depends what happens at the hearing. Let's try to talk about Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible.
Impossible?
Safia didn't even know Maya.
Wait, what?
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Wait, what?
Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Yep, there it is. There it is. Call her out. Go along with it. This is Living World. Wow, this music is intense. This is Living World. Safi's alive. Book deal is still dead. Maya Okada, whose name has been swirling around a little bit, allegedly committed suicide 4 years ago. We talked to Gwen. Gwen said that Safi and Maya were like the shining twins, inseparable. She's saying wasn't like that. She didn't know her. I have no reason to think that Gwen is lying, so I think she's lying. What do we do about it? What do you do about it, chat? What are we thinking here? Call her out? Go along with it. I'll say my initial gut reaction. Let's see if I think myself out of this one and talk myself out of this one. My initial gut reaction is to go along with it for a couple reasons. She doesn't seem like the kind of person that would respond well.
We know she's lying, so going along with it will help us find out the truth.
That's my second thinking too. I don't think she seems like the type that would respond well to being called out. I don't see how that would be productive. 2, I think we already know she's lying. So I just don't know what that accomplishes, aside from getting her pissed. Like, what's she gonna say? Like, oh, you caught me. Here's the real story. Like, that's not what's gonna happen. If you go along with it, we might be able to get more truth out of the lie. Is what I'm thinking. And we also don't piss her off. We could maybe get more information from her in the future. If we call her out and it goes poorly, which it probably would, she's burned as a contact probably. And yeah, I just don't see how this could be at all productive. I don't see what calling her out could do. I don't think we'd get anything out of that. If I go along with it, we might find some truths within the lie, is what I'm thinking. It's either piss her off and probably get nothing, or maybe try to find some kernels in there. It's a tough choice, though. It's definitely a tough choice. Senior Polio's like, call her out, Jerry. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Well, so Venom Spider, we spoke. Let's see. Hold on. We talked to Gwen in Dead World. We talked to Gwen in Dead World. In Dead World, Gwen said that they were very close. This is Living World. However, the assumption is that the timelines split only right before Safi's death. And the game has said that too. That was my assumption, that there was a certain breaking of timelines or branching of timelines at that moment, and only at that moment. And earlier in this chapter, the game said that too. earlier in this chapter, the game said, I think right before Safi died, or when Safi died, the timelines split. So we have no reason to believe that there were multiple timelines in the past. I'm gonna choose to go along with it and look for some truths, some interesting things that she might say. I just feel like calling her out stops this conversation and is not useful. Let's go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Oh, hey, Joanna. You know, I looked up in the sky.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
And I saw that Joanna bat signal, birthday signal. What's going on, Joanna?
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Happy birthday. How's your day so far? Cheers to you. Come on in. Come on in. We've got some shit going on here today. It is fantastic to welcome you and tell us how your day is. Sending you the happiest of birthday wishes. Welcome to the stream. Oh me, oh my, oh Maya. There's a rumor about Maya. I've heard conflicting opinions. I don't really like that one. There's something too like analytical and strange about I've heard conflicting opinions. I don't like that one. Let's bring up this rumor.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but...
But?
Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
We don't know that he did that.
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask.
Do you think she had her killed?
Safia's been...
Do you think this is some kind of like gangster shit? Like mafioso, mob boss, hits on anyone that would be like fucking with Safia? Or not Safia, but rather fucking with like the university. Like she's very driven. She's very goal-oriented. She doesn't want anything getting in the way of like her shit and her university. Maybe she had like Maya killed. I'm just saying, right? In Vermont, like don't fuck with Vermont. There's a lot of forests to hide bodies in, you know? Jordan, welcome to the stream. Please, Joanna, please send those pictures. Please let us see.
Distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Why me? Or I don't feel comfortable. Why can't I just say like, sure, no problem. Yeah, why me? But
are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah.
I think the mom maybe had her killed.
I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with the snapping turtle. We should have known that she was a...
That was... odd.
Mafia
what did she
leader.
Mean by Vin's statement?
Whenever she said the vibe at the snapping turtle was bad. The vibe at the snapping turtle is immaculate. Anyone who doesn't think so is probably having hits on people. Probably. Oh, Joanna, let me look. Let me look. What do we have here? I can't wait to see them. Okay, let me see. Where'd you put them? Oh, you put them in the subs channel. Okay. Oh my gosh. If you're watching on YouTube, join our Discord. I think it's linked down below. Look at these pictures of bats. Oh my gosh, they're so sweet. They look large as well. Joanna, that's precious. Look, like, didn't you just want to cry? Like, whenever I was able to meet bats and feed bats, like, I truly wanted to just cry a little. That's what a fantastic way to spend that day. Absolutely fantastic. Frickin' bats, Gizmo, frickin' bats. Hey, Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya. Sure, what's up? Vin's statement. Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? Yeah, it does. Moses, you're a gem. What a wild thing to put out there after someone at your school dies. This, come on, that sounds like cover-up shit. It sounds sloppy. It's, wow. That's so sloppy. I think she done it. I think the mom done it. And maybe who put the pressure to kill the book deal was not Lucas. Maybe it was Mama Mafiosa. How much does Yasmin know about the Maya Okada situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. The boss? Have a chat with the boss? Yasmin flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here.
He's probably in the admin building.
Why is Lucas texting me? Why the fuck is Lucas texting me? If you're available, Max, I have an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Okay, this is Living World, where he did want to file the restraining order against Safi because allegedly Safi was talking to Lucas's son and was like telling the son like wild theories about like the divorce between his parents. There's a lot of going on here. And what we did in a big move there was we deleted a picture of the restraining order that we were going to tip off to Safi, and then we didn't to give Lucas some time to like think. Okay, I'm into it, not with that theory. Okay. Yasmin simply wants nothing to be connected to Safi. I could see that. I could see that too. I feel like it's juicier to think that she put out a hit. But we'll see. We shall see. Burnt Fuse, welcome to the stream. How are you? Not my cup of tea or can't make it. So it's no or no. Is there one that's nicer? Maybe B, just straight up I can't make it. Sorry, I'm swamped at the moment. That's fine. How about I bring you back a tote?
Lucas must be really grateful if he
Sure.
deigns to be this nice to me.
I guess. Just gonna make sure nothing has changed. Oh.
Hey, sport?
Sport.
We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Sport? Sport?
Sport?
All right, remember, Amanda. We have chemistry. We were supposed to go on a date. And then in the other timeline, Safi died. And Amanda maturely was like, this isn't the right time for you. Let's just put this on ice. That has never happened, of course, in the living world. So maybe we're full steam ahead? Eyes in me is full steam ahead into this hype train. How we doing? That wasn't right. That's what I meant.
Got anything else to say?
Eyes in me.
Now's the fucking time!
Prime!
Let's go. Welcome. Thank you so much for using Prime. And thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Raffle is a week from today? I think that's a week from today. 1 week. 1 week is the raffle. Here's what we're looking at. 19 in yellow, 39 in orange, 37 in red. We'll get you in there. Thank you so much and welcome. Welcome to Life is Strange. Things have been crazy. Right, we did blip and missed it. So it's not like it's all sunshine and rainbows over here. But we might still be in a better place for it. In my dream scenario, Amantur, which is a great, very strange movie starring Nicolas Cage, if you haven't seen it. In my dream scenario, we get the girl, and this is at the end of the game, get the girl, and I've solved the trolley problem in the best way possible. And whichever way I've chosen to solve that includes getting the girl. Orange, sure thing, that'll be 40 then in orange. I wish you the best of luck, Izumi. We will see what happens next week. What's the raffle for? It is for power. Feel free to give that a read, and that should explain everything you need to know about it. If you have any questions beyond that, I'd be happy to answer for you. Izumi, good luck. You know, Gizmo, if you're looking for a new tattoo, I'm available to draw up something. Nah, we've been down that road. Gizmo, what are you thinking for it? That's fantastic, and huge congrats. I do draw tattoos. Yeah, here's an example of my work. Isn't it beautiful? I don't realistically draw tattoos. It is true, though, that things I have drawn, people have gotten tattooed without my knowing and have assured me that they were of sound mind when doing so, which I just have to believe. So no, I do not actually draw tattoos.
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays.
I mean,
is it working?
It's kind of working.
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Wow, okay, so no one likes this coffee.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
For the first moment in all of this game so far, I had this quick pit feeling in my stomach. Like, what if Amanda is wrapped up in this in another way that's not just love interest? And it hurt my heart and my gut. She has really been out of the drama completely. What if it's not so easy? What if it's not so fucking easy? As of right now, I have no reason to not be forthcoming with Amanda, and maybe she knows a little bit about Maya.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
I feel like we're too focused on the murder mystery to have time for love.
He's probably in the admin building.
Maybe when we stop having supernatural experiences, we will have time for love. It's just never the right time, you know? Lament configuration from Hellraiser. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that. I've been thinking about Hellraiser a lot. Every time I'm watching Arcane, I'm talking about Hellraiser. Oh, like the puzzle? Oh, that's the puzzle cube. Oh, okay. I didn't know its proper name. Yeah. That would be really cool. If you find the right artist for it, which where you live, there's so many talented artists. That could be really awesome. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh. Aminter getting held for saying blowing her. Yeah, well, we wish, don't we? Burnt Fuse, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much. Maybe that's our problem, Lady Rothor. Maybe we're not making enough time for love, and then this is what's happening. Whoa, Max, chill. Yeah, I just work stuff sounded the same to me. I'm into like a little bit like, let's just get out of this conversation. You know, just work stuff, like totally not engaging. But I guess both options ended up not really engaging. I still would like to try to get into Lucas's office. I guess I can't still.
I have to figure out how Vin is involved.
Well, it sounds like Vin was simply responsible for issuing this statement that said, hey, she killed herself by... Which would make sense, like that's what an assistant would do. I feel like it's like Vin probably didn't come up with that. He was just instructed to do so, I would think. What if there's also some kind of like love triangle stuff, or like Safi stole Vin from Maya, or they were a polycule or something, a throuple, I don't know. I'm going. Moon, you've said fuck chart a few times. Maybe we actually have one over here. I don't know. I don't know. Why does that do that? There we go. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi Llewellyn Fayyad case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away. Ooh, Loretta is following that same thread. Yasmin says, please be respectful to former students who have passed. I'm so sorry for your loss. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. Their stories deserve more attention. If Loretta winds up dead, I am 1,000,000% sure that Yasmin is a mafiosa. 100% sure. Oh, this has like comments now? Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my shit, Caulfield. Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. Yeah, yeah. I posted something else, didn't I? Lucas says, aptly put, Max. I do some of my best thinking in the light of that window. I never thought of it that way before. I've had a lot on my mind and could use a space to contemplate for a while. Reggie wants to get with Vin. All right, I feel like Reggie wants to get with most people. I don't know if I've like really checked these things. So this was, you know, Dead World. She came over to try to cheer us up. What if, okay, I know Amintor, you think that Mama Mafiosa is like boring, but what if she instructed Safi to kill Maya? I don't know, that one's a little crazy. What if she's the one that calls the hits and Safi is the hit woman? I don't know. Okay. There's Safi. All right. And I think back in the main feed, Gwen says, I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I still think of her frequently. Wish I could have met Maya. She seems like a real one. I want to know more about Hannah. We don't know much about Hannah, who also died young, somewhere on campus. I don't know when, though. I don't know if that was like in this time at all. That might have been a long time ago. Amanda was on campus today and it was weird. She said she came to Caledon for coffee and seemed weirdly dodgy when I asked questions about it. Oh, please, 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 just let her be the love interest who has nothing to do with anything. Can we be that lucky? Like, shame on me, but also, I guess, good on the game for making me never even consider her involvement whatsoever. I was like, you know, crush blind to it. But now? Who would have been able to get that skull easily from the snapping turtle? Amanda. Like, why would she have thrown something through Safi's car? I don't know. I haven't even considered once that Amanda could have something to do with, like, the overall story beyond just, like, my crush. Shame on me for that. I have just had a blind spot.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus.
Well, that is what...
he looking at classes?
I mean, security people tend to lurk around campuses. Oh. Mothman book. My objective is to talk to Vin, so I don't want to get much closer. I don't want to do this objective yet.
This isn't about you. It's about the best person to head Abraxas. Right now, you're not in a place where you can...
to keep Abraxas above it all. As long as I have this job, we can light the observatory on fire and get away with it.
He's a dick. I don't like him.
Student here. You graduated years ago. Plus, Abraxas should be about marginalized people doing subversive art. Not about straight white guys getting wasted and committing arson.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn away and leave this room. I don't want to advance the objectives yet. Yeah, I was gonna think that too, Lady Rothorm. That was my first thought until I was like, wait a second. She is being kind of weird. Why is she being kind of weird? Why is she being kind of weird? That's the ex-husband?
Damn the email. Safi was our only child. Can't you spare 15 minutes to discuss her funerary arrangements? No, she didn't have a will. And though she died by suicide, she didn't...
Now, was that pause?
Died by suicide? But I thought...
Yeah.
For her to be buried as soon as possible.
Like, she might have killed her own daughter. Like, that sounds insane.
Keep listening to this.
But I don't know. Everything is insane. I think I saw the Polaroid over here. Here's our next collectible.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Never knew that. We did not know that. I mean, we didn't even know that they had a relationship. A lot of stuff here.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
All right, we've got the resume in the trash. Actor, artist, personality. Yeah, I can't with anyone who's just refers to themselves as a personality. Driven and charismatic performer, hungry for exciting new opportunities in a creative space or with a prominent arts organization. Assistant to the president, supportive administrative efforts. So that's been for the last 2 years. Junior creative director. Work study, usher. Bachelor of Arts, Bard winner, lead actor, awards, social media, lifestyle, travel, hosting events, voiceover.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Okay. Searching for California, ASAP, film, TV, modeling. Looking for independent film stuff. Childhood friends separated from a young age are reunited in college after both have come out. Childhood may be over, but playtime is about to begin. Wow, okay. That sounds like a movie. That sounds like something. Target practice, sci-fi show. Fashion brand campaign. Okay.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
Funeral home, press release, emergency Zoom with board. Desmond arrives. Zoom with Beirut fam. Let's go, Lebanese. I wasn't sure. Memorial, Turner chapter.
Somebody patched you up. Well, I'm glad one of us is feeling better. Say cheese, little guy.
Oops. I'm always doing that whenever I mean to zoom in. Let's zoom way in. Yeah. Alright. That'll do. Posting all of these photos really does show how much we're fucking snooping everywhere. Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin?
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
The Hermit. Draw your attention inwards and seek answers within. Inner reflection is the key to enlightenment. Okay. I do want to switch to Dead World. Hot dog man.
Somebody abandoned their boy.
At least that one's not fucking scaring us all the time.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
They got jokes. They always got jokes. Diamond
wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Murph. Extreme wide drone, Philly at night, no stars, light pollution. Moses VO ends with, I guess that's what happens when your parents are artists. As a kid, I was always looking for windows for a way out. Talks about the roof at his Uncle Terry's apartment building, Uncle Terry showing him the stars. Beautiful, isn't it, Murph?
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
What did we find? Dear Moses. Don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health and a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So, here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. Is this like all right? It's sort of, this might be like not okay power dynamics wise, but I digress. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. Oh right, there's also Tony. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to. Even if it's hard to. Even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Oh my, that is privacy invaded. Literally no one was supposed to ever read this. And here we go, Snoop, Snoop, Snooper. Oh boy. Sorry about that, Diamond. Liam, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Chapter 3. How are you doing today? That is so much to suddenly learn. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I shouldn't do anything with that. There's another hot dog, man. I'm gonna switch to Dead World before I get any closer to potentially progressing the objective. Or, sorry, switch to Living World. Switching to Living World. Sam, would you like to hear a little joke? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a pirate joke. I hope you're okay with a pirate joke. All right, Sam, this one's easy. Tell me, do you know a pirate's favorite letter? Ah, you might have said it was R, but it's actually the C. And that's your little joke. Thanks for redeeming. Hopefully you haven't heard that one before. I hope you haven't.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Someone wrote yum on there. Okay. You were thinking R. You were thinking R, but it's actually Nope. That's the obvious answer, but it's not the right answer. Rehearsal Games, welcome aboard. How are you? They love the singer, Vitamin C, yeah. Put a smile on... Yeah, they love it. Mothman book.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Oh my god. My Heart Belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story? A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Wait, what was the last line?
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica.
That blurb came from someone who was the best-selling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. I would bet at least one person in chat right now has encountered cryptid erotica at one point or another in their lives. I would bet.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
The cryptids really are a feature in this game too. Like, there's been mentions of cryptids in every single chapter in one way or another. I don't know if there's like enough mention to put it on our yarn board or anything, but they, you know, we have been seeing like cryptid tracks talking about cryptids. There's a couple things right here.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library.
Shit.
This is such bullshit.
Wow, that is just like full erasure happening there. Damn. Monster smut. It's... people love it. We don't judge those people. We don't judge those people. Libby, no one is calling you out. The only thing that I would judge is which cryptid. There are some that must be better than others.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Like, I would not judge someone for getting into cryptid erotica. I would judge them if they were, like, not reading the right cryptid.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
I would assume that he is still over-eager, over-flirty, and kind of a dick.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
He's just so, like, full of himself in a way that is not like, wow, so confident, so much self-esteem, but in a way that is a turnoff. What does a pirate say when he's 80? Aye, matey. Alright. I started this. A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel sticking out of his crotch. The bartender says, that must be very uncomfortable. Yar, replies the pirate, it's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. How did you and Yasmin meet? How long have you worked here? That I already know from reading his garbage.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Tatsumaki, thank you so much for the follow.
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So, it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
There it is.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own.
It's really not that
Now,
ancient.
If you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Well, that's one way to get him to stop flirting right away. Just bring up Maya seems to work for just about everybody.
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Wow, okay. It's a lot of hookups. Somehow I'm not surprised in the lightest. Have I done everything I want to do here? I now have... Oh, okay, I just talked to Living World Vin. I'm supposed to talk to Dead World Diamond. Oh, okay. And that was happening in the
way around
corner.
it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Other Vin? No, wait a second. I thought we were using other for the naming of like this third Polaroid world. Now it doesn't sound like we're doing that either. Yeah, kind of strange, Amintor. It seems to be shutting up almost everyone. Like, have we talked to anyone?
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
About Maya? Besides, like, Gwen. Gwen is really the only one who is okay with talking about Maya at all. We got a couple little nuggets out of that conversation. Everyone else has just been immediately strangely shut down.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
What a weird thing to say out loud.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, It almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
I'm trying to
It's
figure
her?
out
Why, do you know anything?
what the deal is,
Just
too.
that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester.
I think I shouldn't. I say these theories. I don't know how much I actually believe them, but they're fun to say. And then I can say, oh, I had that one right if I throw out enough shit. Maybe Maya and Vin, I said this before, but I just want to reiterate. Maya and Vin were together and Safi swooped in and took Vin. Or they were a throuple gone wrong.
A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
That's a bit of an idea. Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Okay, let's try to think ahead a couple steps. Which one might get us the best information? Vin's covering something for Yasmin. What's Yasmin up to? Mama Mafiosa. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. That might be something more directly about Maya. I think I'm a little bit more intrigued by the Maya angle right now. I think that as well, these might kind of relate to a similar issue. I'm gonna go with the Maya angle.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
Okay.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
Well,
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
They definitely knew each other.
Right, exactly.
And
I'm into
Vin
it.
gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer, or don't go too hard on him. I don't know Diamond that well yet. I don't know which one would actually get her to go harder on him. Like, is she the kind of girl, if you say don't go too hard on him, she'll actually go even harder? Or maybe maybe that's a little too much reverse psychologizing. I'm gonna give her the go forth and conquer.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Yeah, I just need to blip into another existence
This
really
Vin's
quickly.
not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips.
I don't know.
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
They both kind of seem to... Okay, Vin's right there. I think we'll take our next break, by the way, before we get into whatever this conversation is about to be. So why don't we check our messages? I just saw that we got a lot more activity there. Okay, what's this? Oh, right, we just found out that, like, the fucking detective, like, doesn't exist. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who would be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it. Is this wait, what? Is this cop from like 40 fucking years ago? Huh? Let me know what you find out. Be careful.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Oh, okay. Maybe also mother, son. I was thinking he is some blast from the past, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I contain multitudes, he says. His multitudes contain multitudes. That's adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in, said Moses. I don't know who Ryan is. Who the fuck is Ryan? That's quite the profile picture. You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog. Oh, this is Vin's dad? You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog when you were 6, then got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones. All right, Maya Okada in Diamond's notes. Diamond noticed Vin reacts whenever Maya is mentioned. Most people are reacting strangely whenever she's mentioned. The question we both want to know is why. Okay, I say we do a quick pause here, quick break here. Time is absolutely flying by. We're gonna take our second break of the stream. We're gonna come back and we're gonna see where this mystery goes from here. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 3. Everybody else, I hope you're ready for a little break, a little breather, and some King of the Pit. Enjoy the tunes. We got hype bangers playing today. Enjoy King of the Pit. Good luck out there. Go take a stretch. Go refill your water. Get some snacks, whatever you need. We'll be back with more of this crazy shit in just a few minutes. Welcome back to Life is Strange. Double exposure. Let's keep dancing. Lady Rothorm, Senor Polio, getting those wins. What is about to happen? We will be playing Life is Strange every week until we finish it. This week is a short week and next week is a short week, but we will have Life is Strange streams, no matter how short the week. So we will stream this next Tuesday, and then sometime the week after will be the finale. This week, we've got Life is Strange today. Tomorrow is Chained Together with Moon, Lady Rothorm, and T-Man. Short stream on Wednesday, we will be playing Bioshock. And then we will be back on Monday. Monday will be Siege, Sub-Raffle, Bingo. Joanna, it is your birthday, so I'm not going to ask any questions about why you have so many empty bottles laying around. Cheers to more. Lady Rothorm looking for another one. Will trying to get in there with a win. It's going to be Will. Good job, Will. Guys, welcome back. Life is Strange. Here we go. It has been a hell of a game. I'm really enjoying it. I love these games. I love these games. They're so fucking stressful, but I love these games. All right. Let's get right back into it, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. Okay. Pulse in Living World to investigate Dead World Vin. Do I want to do that yet? I don't know if I want to do that yet. I might want to look around a little bit more. Ooh, oh, what a perfect birthday. Perfect, Joanna, just like you deserve. That's fantastic. We've already done what we need to do here. Let's go over this way. We could talk.
If I eavesdrop on Diamond and Vin, Vin might leak what he knows about Maya.
Sounds good, Gizmo. We'll be here. And Aussie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Life is Strange. How you doing? Great to see you.
How the hell do I get him to talk?
I'm just gonna press speak. I don't think anything's gonna come of it, though.
Vin?
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah, afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Braxis?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit.
Oh.
Now I have to drown my sorrows at the Turtle after work.
Doesn't really seem like
Join me?
your vibe. As adorable as that little face is, then I'm not really, I don't really want to go out for you with drinks.
My schedule's a little, crazy today, but I do have sorrows I'd like to drown. Violently.
Don't we
It's
all?
just really pushing me towards him all the time. Why can't you push me towards Amanda? Just a little bit. Damn. Your life is strange. Hopefully good strange, not bad strange. Guess what you're getting this Sunday? A tattoo, but of what? That's my first guess. But of what? Alright, am I done?
That's my cue to get out of here.
Here. I think I'm done. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm into it, right? We're correct. What is it? A tattoo of what? I can't fucking keep up with you, Aussie. Fuck.
I've gotta hear what Vin says to Diamond when he thinks I'm not listening.
I'm getting another one next Thursday, but I'm still probably 20 behind you.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
She kind of looks like a devil, right? Just all she needs is the little horns. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, let's maybe do the pulse. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Pulse in Living World, yeah. Okay, let's pulse. Here she comes. I'm gonna turn up the volume because sometimes it's really super quiet, these other conversations. They're really like whispers. Good thing for subtitles. Yes.
Holy.
Sounds like some mafiosa shit. Wow, this guy has no morals at all. Oh.
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class, and he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty.
Wait.
If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Okay, cow skull is coming back into it. Man, I'm starting to feel like I'm like pushing too hard in a lot of ways. Like Max's conquest for knowledge is, I just feel like I'm burning bridges and just really pushing people really far. Like, I want to know these things, I need to know these things, but I'm starting to feel a little guilty for, like, the situations I'm putting people in. Now, make no mistake, I don't have a choice. This game is full of choices, but those plot points there, to my knowledge, I don't have a choice. Like, these are just things that have to happen as the story is evolving. I'm feeling kind of bad about it, though. So, mafiosa theory +1. Had Maya killed, or I don't know, tried to make her life hell so that Safi looked better or something, so that the university looked better, so that she ultimately looked better, Yasmin as president. 3 Simpsons tattoos? You already have, you have a matching tattoo, right? Or is this another matching tattoo? Or, hold on, let me just read. Ralph, Buff, Marge, and Lisa choking each other. You had to cover it up. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Why? What happened? Did it like not heal right, or you just didn't end up liking it in the end, or? Okay, so my memory was good, but I didn't know about the cover up. So are you getting like the same thing? Oh, that's where you ended up getting your Star Wars sleeve? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, this feels not great.
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
But like, crack him in a way that is not completely terrible. I don't like him. He has made decisions that show compromised morals. I think he's kind of a dick. I think he's full of himself. But I am not looking to be like the most vicious that I can be. Let's just see how this goes.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? Or talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Wow.
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
She is savage. I'm trying to help myself. I'm trying to help someone. Who the fuck would say X? I mean, sometimes exactly what you click is not what she says, right? She'll twist it a little bit, but at the same time, this is the kind of guy that might relate to someone helping themselves. That said, I don't think I can say that. Even if that might be something that he might connect with more, I feel like I can't say that. Just that feels completely disingenuous. That does not seem like the way that I'm trying to play Max. I'm trying to help someone. I can't, and I won't. I can't, and I won't. Venom Spider knows it. I play games with my heart. I do feel bad about things. Little things, big things, things in between. Gamma, welcome to this stream. Trying to help someone. I think. Trying to help a lot of people.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
What really happened? Scooch in closer.
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
You and Safi were together? Lucas filed a restraining order. No, I am not sharing that secret. Or you owe me a favor. How many more opportunities am I gonna get to cash in on that favor? I also... It's, you know, the way that they've talked about Amantor has been in different states of being filed. Because in the notes or in the journal or something, it did sound like it was filed. But then talking to him, it sounded like it wasn't yet filed. And yeah, that achievement did say never use the favor, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Maybe the achievement is worded strangely. So I'm definitely between X and Y. That restraining order shit, I don't want to mention. Now, if Lucas indirectly had something to do with Maya's death, I could see Safi wanting to, like, do shit to Lucas. I still think that involving the kid is low. I still don't like that move. Do I want to ask about Vin and Safi being together, or do I want to take this opportunity to cash in my favor? I do have a favor. I don't know how many more chances I might get to cash that in. This is an opportunity, though, to get some information about him and Safi being together. And I don't have any information about that whatsoever. I think I'm gonna do that for two reasons. One, first chance to get information about them being together. Two, I'm saving that favor maybe for a future opportunity. Maybe. There might not be one, but if there is one, I'll have it. You and Safi were together.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
What?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Okay, so he just came out and told us that he did the cow skull.
Max, don't
Hold
need
on.
to gnaw.
Hold on. He did the cow skull because he wanted Safi to be mad at Lucas? And he didn't want Safi to be mad at Gwen. He wanted her pissed at Lucas. Is that what he said? There is, by the way, a Polaroid in his office as our final collectible for this chapter that I want to make sure that we get.
My door's always open.
It was not actually.
Come on
Oh,
in.
it was not open.
I want to show you something.
It was not open. Polaroid. Polaroid. Maybe Polaroid is not in that world. Ah, Polaroid is in Dead World. There's not a blip in here, though.
Ah, are you familiar with that Alcaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
What's going on, Bob? Welcome to the stream.
Next time the Wanderlust hits you.
Today's been pretty crazy.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually.
Just the way that Lucas talks is so irritating.
Not really.
I need a blip. I wonder if I can like leave and come back.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Okay.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya?
Can I can't grab that like from one world to the other, right? Although she's shown that she can move things between timelines. So like talk to Lucas in his office is my objective. It's not gonna let me not do that. Lots of updates here. Diamond got Vin to confess. Yasmin put him up to lying about Maya in return for his job, but there's more. Okay. Restraining order, Maya. Vin says Lucas has Maya's blood on his hands. Safi's book deal. Here's the stuff about Maya. Trying to just keep an eye on like what's new and what's not new. It tells you whenever there's an update, but it doesn't say exactly what is new. Loretta says Safi and Maya were friends and thinks that their deaths are connected somehow. Safi never mentioned Maya. Maya wasn't only Safi's friend who died. She was the entire subject of the book. She was angry about what happened. Yasmin was lying about them knowing each other. Why would she lie? The statement that Vin put out after Maya's death blamed her mental health struggles. That would have pissed Safi off. Vin admitted he was the one who threw the cow skull through the windshield. Which is crazy. Vin and Safi were hooking up. According to what Moses texted me, Vin's statement claimed that Maya's death was due to mental health issues. Why all the secrecy? Vin issued the statement to get the position. Yasmin lied. Yasmin had Vin do PR spin, that's the title of the chapter, on Maya's death. That was worth enough to her to land him a job. What exactly was he covering for? To my rock, my light, my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia, her wife. Thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Now look who's crying. It's me. Love you, babe. Whoever it was.
Man, I wish it could have been.
Whoever it was that tipped me in THC gummies last night. Are you single? Hot? I feel like we got a good thing going here. Your THC godmother, fairy godmother, probably doesn't remember last night. Let's be real, you're ruining my fantasy. What world are we in? We're in Living World, okay. Where things are... Honestly, I prefer the relationship between Max and Amanda in Dead World. Even though nothing is going on there currently, it feels more genuine. There's something very strained about it. Something very strange about it in Living World. Oh, we have to take... Can I take care of the cat today? I hope I can. Where's the other stuff? Maybe that was in Dead World? I must have posted the other stuff in Dead World. Can I leave?
I should at least see what Lucas wants to show me.
Okay, then I suppose I will have a future opportunity to come here in Dead World. Because I'm not able to do it right now. Alright, Lucas, I'm here. What's up?
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Well, there's many things I want to take a look at. And he's just, I don't know, totally noped out.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
How old do we think that kid is?
I hope Robbie's doing okay.
7-ish, 8-ish?
A pen's so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
Okay, that's a pretty big range. 6 and 11.
I hope Robbie's doing okay.
I think in the middle of what you two have said. I think in the middle of what you two have said. Because 11 is like preteen. Like 11, you're a teenager in 2 years. I don't think he's, who knows how old kids are? Who the fuck knows? 70? Yeah. Lots of moisturizer, Bob. Lots of moisturizer.
A pen's so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
Have to look at this restraining order.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
So he did file the restraining order. Order granting in part temporary restraining order and setting date for preliminary injunction hearing. Plaintiff Lucas Colmenero motion for temporary restraining order, preliminary and permanent injunction, and its verified complaint. Based on the facts alleged in Lucas's verified complaint and the motion and supporting affidavits, Lucas has established the following requisite elements for a temporary restraining order. Now, he said he was only going to file it once he had evidence. Once he felt that that was the right step to take to protect his son. So I suppose he found it. I feel like that's not what he was trying to show me, though. I feel like he was trying to show me whatever this email is.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Film rights for his book. Okay. Is that what you called me here to see? The restraining order is literally right next to it. Like, you would have known. I would have seen that, right? Is there anything else here? I think I'm done.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You're welcome, or don't thank me. Really. I really don't like this guy. Whatever. You're welcome.
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Well, before I get to what I want to get to, let's just chat. How's Robbie?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it
Do you think that this looks like human Shrek a little bit? I said that earlier, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Human Shrek with a beard and, like, thinner, right? Come on. You have to agree with me on that.
I don't mean to pry, but
Hello, Sammy.
I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
What's going on, Solid?
No worries.
Thank you for the bits.
It's an incredible
And
feeling.
welcome to Life is
Getting
Strange, double
chosen for the big
exposure.
screen. About time, right?
Hope you're in a good headspace
Just don't
for
tell people yet.
this crazy
Okay,
shit
Max?
today.
These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Bob, you've disappointed me. You've disappointed me on this day. It's good to see you, Solid. Welcome in. Things are absolutely crazy in this game. I was saying earlier, this might officially be the strangest Life is Strange.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Does it make us all bad people to prefer sad Lucas over happy Lucas? He's much, much, much more tolerable. All right, let's get to what we came here for. Let's try to talk about Maya. Apparently, he has Maya's blood on his hands. Indirectly, but why?
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
His posture totally just shifted. I'm just curious, or you must know why. I'm not gonna play coy with him. I'm sure you know why.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so
Okay.
you can see yourself out.
Sure.
All right, add that to the list. Completely fucking clams up as soon as you mention the name. That list is growing and growing and growing. Find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. All right, so let's go out, switch, go back in,
Well, that
start
was a bust.
with the collectible.
Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Well, not in this timeline. Let's do a quick little look-see, make sure nothing is different.
I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie.
All right, Sophie's recipe is for drunk gingerbread men cookies. Unsalted butter, among other things, 1 big fucking egg, lots of fucking spices.
I hardly know any of the faculty here.
Something from Gwen, enjoy your time off. Classes only get harder next year. This is from the president. Congratulations on another year. Please use this time away to be thankful for all that you've accomplished and hope to accomplish in the future.
Come on, Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from a Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
Let us honor Christmas in our hearts and try to keep it all year. Life is Strange has been pretty crazy, Solid. I don't know if I can give you like the point-by-point rundown, but the basics of it, our friend was killed, was shot. Mystery, who did it, why? She was a fantastic character. All of us loved her immediately. And then the strange thing that happened, so in the first game, she was able to rewind time. In this game, we have multiple timelines. The theory in both, the game and as far as we're concerned, is that right before our friend Safi died, there was a timeline split, and we are able to move between the two. We can, in fact, at will, look between the two into the world where Safi is living and the world where Safi is dead. And we are trying to figure out what is happening, why did it happen? There's so many moving pieces. People are seeing doppelgangers of themselves from different timelines. Earlier in the episode, some guy, this cop, touched his doppelganger, and then they sort of supernovaed and have just disappeared entirely. Max, it seems, might have been the one to actually kill the friend. What version of Max? I don't know. Evil Max? Or maybe Max from the future coming back to kill Safi because it helps the timeline and is for the greater good? I don't know. There's this stuff with this old friend who maybe committed suicide. What happened there? That's what we're currently trying to figure out. It's a hell of a mystery. It has been twisty and turny and spinny, and it's been enjoyable, but it's
I need
pretty
to get
wild.
into Lucas's office in the other timeline.
I feel like I'm good. I feel like I've looked around in these places sufficiently. I think I just need to switch timelines and then we're gonna try to get in there. Compared to the other games, Solid, this one does seem a little bit more like murder, mystery, investigation. Or maybe it's just all the only murders in the building I've been watching, I don't know. You've always been able to sit back and theorize in these games, right? You've always been able to sit back and guess who's doing what and why, but this one just has way more moving pieces. This one just seems to have more of a whodunit kind of atmosphere. Like, it's not just who killed Rachel Amber. It's who killed Safi? What timeline do they come from? What's going on with the evil doppelgangers? What is this person covering up? Why were they sleeping together? What's going on with this girl? Like, there's so much that somehow is all fitting together. Do you play Life is Strange? The poll is asking. Let's hear it. Let's see. Whole different spin to it. I see what you did there, Moon. Getting the title in here. I see what you did there. So there are two like love interests. Amanda, who's fantastic. Although in the timeline where Safi died, Safi's our friend that died, Amanda kind of put the brakes on it because it just wasn't the right time. Our friend just died. Amanda was very mature to put the brakes on it, even if I kind of wish that she didn't. In this timeline, I ghosted her. We set up a date, and then I ghosted her because I was in the wrong timeline. So, unfortunately, that is strained in both timelines. I hope that that's able to come around. There's also, I think, Vin, who's like a romantic interest, but we're not interested in him. His gender doesn't have anything to do, well, it has a little bit to do with it, but it's mostly that he's kind of a dick. I just don't like his personality. He's way over flirtatious.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
Let's go in there. Joanna, you don't need to ask permission for anything today. Well, you never need to ask permission for doing polls. But especially on your birthday?
All
no.
right. Let's see what I can find about Maya.
Okay, but I'm grabbing this collectible immediately. Whoa.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Whoa.
First Gwen's slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
Oh, what the fuck? So this is like the third timeline, which I thought was mostly good. But it's not all good. Like, Safi is alive in this timeline. things seem to be going mostly well, but people are fucking with their professors. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Can I post a selfie of my shirt to Insta? No, I'm not really a selfie person. I don't care to really take pictures of myself and post them. And I would be totally going past my quota of like 1 to 2 Instagram posts a year. I'd be much happier to take a selfie and like Snapchat it or something. I can selfie privately. I was able to get this shirt at Boston Calling, I think it was. Yeah, Boston Calling had Alanis as like almost one of the headliners, not like the top headliner, one of the headliners, and she was doing a bunch of like Jagged Little Pill. It was fantastic. So I'm not a selfie poster, but I'd be happy to like I'd be happy to post it not publicly. Or alternatively, you could probably find pictures of the shirt online if you just want to share the shirt, and that way you could also see the back of it that says you know how Catholic girls, you know how us Catholic girls can be? Okay, that sounds good, Moon. That sounds good. I'll find it for you immediately. Alanis Morissette shirt. Found it. Nope, I didn't find it. Found it. Boom, done. eBay, look at that. Can even buy your own. The powers of Google never fail. All right, let's look around in order of escalating importance.
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Zoom out a little bit. The typewriter with the books, yeah.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
No? Don't want to interact with that?
I've never seen this sort of tree in the wild.
If you miss anything good, Moon, there's always the VOD. Yeah, it was finally time solid. It was the best deal I've ever seen on it. It's not here yet. It should probably show up sometime this week. So it does open the door to PS5 season eventually. Not soon. We have a lot to play before that, but eventually.
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, and I just want you to tell me your thoughts. It looks like our prime snooping is going to be in his desk drawer and in the filing cabinet.
His ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Anything on the back? Okay. I am getting some texts. Moses, what do you got now? The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. So was Alderman the husband? Detective Vince Alderman was never... Wait. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins? The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone, and the latter won out. No, he was not 60 years old, but he also never, like, lived at all or something. So what? Also, it could have been 40 years ago. She could have been older. She could have been way older. Like, what? He was never born and never existed. Okay. That's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science. I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit.
Existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
So do I. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Are there other people that were aware of Alderman? Was Alderman mentioned in any documents? Did anyone else that's removed from this, like, intimate circle know of Alderman? Did he just, like... Man, that's a tricky one. That's so crazy. Okay, that one's hard to fit in. That one's harder to, like, guess about and explain away. Alright, so there's, like, people that we saw as, like, ghosts that never existed, or some timeline, timey-wimey shit. But I thought that the timelines only split right before Safi, which that is way before, or way after this would have happened with him not being born. Man, that's very strange. That is very, very strange. Wonder if we can finish the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster before Forbidden West comes to stream? I think the only way that you wouldn't finish it is if you played, like, 1 hour per week at minimum. Probably. Yeah, Xbox is not quite as popular, like, internationally, I get the idea. Like, it's, you know, still compared to the juggernauts like PlayStation and Nintendo. You know, it's the American brand trying to make their way. They're obviously much bigger than that, especially with Microsoft, but, you know, you see what you see in the stores. The residue, it said the residue remains at the margins. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like there was a miscarriage, right? Her husband died, or maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of reading between the lines here. Did the dean give Alderman permission to search Moses' office? Yes, but I'm trying to remember if it was, like, by name. I don't know either, Amantor. I think there is something strange of this place in, like, space-time. I think. Hey, Solid, you might joke, but it is an underdog story. We've been punching above our weight class for a while, and still people are, like, looked down upon it, you know? Gizmo, welcome back. Alright, that one's weird. That one's really weird. Back to what's going on with Maya.
Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet?
Surprised that the filing cabinet isn't locked.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M?
Wow.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
I still want to look in the desk drawer too. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. Is that himself?
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Oh. We don't judge. We do not judge.
Yasmin did one of these? I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Colmenero, I'm writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of my group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5 o'clock. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading. Excited to hear your reply.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much?
Why
this
would
can't
you
be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
No, I wasn't thinking that. Okay, we're meeting with Maya. This was September, I suppose 4-ish years ago. Meeting with Maya Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Tanya Peretti's in there. I mean, it could have just been like a thesis supervision kind of thing. Hey, that sounds pretty tasty, Moon. Ambassador of the brand, I wish. Hey, there you go, Joanna. Good for you. That's what I read too.
Will get an Xbox is what I read in the first
That's what I read too.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
From you, right, Moon? It's been in the mail. Thank you so much for the bids. Yeah, I love Game Pass. And I mean, if you're looking for like that subscription model, the difference being like Game Pass does feature the day one exclusives, which I take a lot of advantage of. Sony's business model doesn't really allow them to include that kind of thing. It'll come to the subscription thing eventually, but then it might also rotate out. I mean, I love it for that. A lot of people get the Series S as just that nice entry point that is into the current generation, and then it's like their little Game Pass machine. There's so many games on there. I will always speak highly of it. I mean, I'll probably configure it solid. I will probably configure it. I don't want to keep the box around for no reason. We will turn it on, I suppose. I'm not gonna play anything on it, or even like the Astro, whatever. All that I'd want to save for stream. But you guys will not be here for like the unboxing. Don't worry, I'll do that ahead of time. Good morning, Mr. Verbal. How are you today? No kaiju yet, but we're only halfway through this game overall. Yeah, no kaiju, just you know, suicide and cover-ups. So sorry about that.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next. Maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O. I'm taking the double meaning, by the way, of M.O., especially in a murder mystery.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Yeah, I remember those. Those books aren't cheap. Lucas Colmenero, office hours. Okay, so it looks like she was just attending during his office hours. Okay, and finally...
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Enrolled students, we have Vin, Safi, and Maya. I'm gonna look in the desk. It's exactly what I'm thinking, Kat. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Regardless of what Salad or anyone else may think, I will not buy a second controller. I would rather just plug it in if it came to that. I've heard that too, the batteries don't last for super long. But if worst came to worst, I would just play with it plugged in. I'm not going to be sitting too far away from the controller. PlayStation Plus. Oh, that's the subscription service? I wonder if I'd be able to get like a card for that, but then not activate it until later. That's what I usually do with Game Pass too. No, I just have it in the white. So Venom Spider, now that I have like a separate room for streaming, I am much more open to just having it out, looking how it looks. The Slim is also admittedly less terrible looking, though still terrible looking, but less than the original one. So I will just have it on display, but I'll be damned if I pay $30 fucking to stand it upright. So let's just hope that shit doesn't fall over. I'm gonna fucking pay $30 to stand it up. It's so stupid. So no, I'm not gonna have any different covers. It is gonna be essentially secluded from public view back here in my gaming den, so that'll do. That'll do.
I know Lucas has something in here linking him to Maya.
It works fine, but runs out of battery as soon as you unplug it. I don't know if that's working quite fine. Oh.
Looks like a fun read.
I didn't know Lucas did fun.
I thought it looked like someone fucking slit their wrists. But sure, fun read. Alright, I looked everywhere. What are we missing? There must be something surprising hidden somewhere. Still says to find information, so we are missing something. It's not that big of a space. What are we missing? It doesn't even let you like double search. So the stuff in the filing cabinet isn't coming up again. I wonder what happens if I click to leave. Okay, it just lets me leave. Nah, I must be overlooking something. That objective has not shifted. Hasn't changed. Alright, chat, we might need to Blue's Clues this. If you see something pop up that I have missed, shout it out. We're looking for clues about Maya. Maybe there's something I'm overlooking. I checked 2 drawers in the filing cabinet. I checked the drawer in the desk.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing
I'm just gonna
books.
re-click everything.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Yo. This is where I want to try it. This is what came to mind first. Yo, what is this?
That's not what I was expecting.
What is it?
Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Okay, let's read this. 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet. Something less pointed, more metaphor. Circling Hana, circling Kaito. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Let's read it. There could be clues. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. Even this has a little bit of timey-wimey. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. Some of Safi's poetry had themes of drowning. My parents were looking at each other, and Oba-san was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want to see me. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Oba-san said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known, across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of, okay, that was his note. Hard to say if this is fiction or not. I guess it is fiction, but it might be sort of autobiographical. What is that doing hidden away?
A copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Did he steal from her? Did he steal from her?
Holy shit. It's the same.
Yo. Alright, is everybody stealing from her? Did Safi steal from her? I forget who it was. Gwen, was it Amantur or Fat Batman? Or sorry, Venom Spider? Someone picked out that one of the critiques that Gwen had for Safi's poetry was that this doesn't really sound like you. Maybe because it wasn't her, because it was plagiarized. She might have stolen from Maya. They might have all wanted to steal from Maya. So maybe they had to kill Maya. That's a little intense, but this is like the fucking same. Is this like word for word? Yeah, it says Abuelita, Carolina, David, Santiago, Chile, not Tokyo. Damn. We do have a job. So we are the resident artist at this like arts college. So we're not here as a student. We're the resident artist in residence. So this is the job. We like teach seminars and stuff. It's always kind of cool to play like a sort of grown-up Life is Strange after playing a bunch of like high school games. Okay, it really is. Oh my god, only murders on the campus. Well, Amintor, I think that there's more to that. I think there's more to that. Oh, sure. So Solid at like a college or something, depending on what type of college it is. I normally see it at arts colleges, liberal arts colleges, like a blank in residence, author in residence, artist in residence. It's someone that essentially does like a guest spot at a campus, and like they're not typically there, but they might be there for just a semester or a year to teach classes and hold galleries and have events and stuff like that. So like that might have happened at Penn State for, you know, authors or poets or something like that. Here it's happening, she is the photographer. She's like a well-known photographer, and she has come to this campus to be their artist in residence. Yeah. Part of our duties are to host some seminars, but that is only like a portion of what we do. I mean, I don't exactly know the percentage, but it doesn't seem to be a big part of it. It's just part of what we do. It might be like once a week or something.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
They stole her work. They stole her fucking work.
This is what I've been missing this entire time.
I gotta make sure I get close enough so you can like read the text. Hell yeah. His ass is going down.
I have to talk to Safi.
I'm not convinced that Safi didn't also steal from Maya. Just like in a different way.
Safi, hey.
Okay, so this is our friend who is dead in one of the
strong,
timelines.
Habibti. You know where to find me.
The girl we thought we knew, but do we know?
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
This is gonna sound confusing, but we're just trying to save you in another timeline. I can't tell you, or I'm trying to help you. Neither of them is good. She's gonna be pissed off no matter what. Fuck. I really don't like that I can't tell you. But both of them suck. Which one sucks less? Maybe B. They both suck, but I'm gonna say B.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too.
She thinks it's me.
I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Well, I'd rather her be alive and pissed at me, though. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make a note, Moon, for a future title. I got 2 more titles to go. Only murders on the campus. I've said it a couple times, joking. All right, are we in, I think, is this Living World or Dead World? Living World? Okay, a lot of people here to talk to. We got Gwen, we got Reggie, Amanda.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying.
Call her anyway.
She'd pick up from me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore.
She's like one of the only people in the universe that could possibly understand part of what you're going through.
I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too.
Oh.
In the dead world, turtle, that is.
Oh, I see what's happening here. All right, we got 3 options of what we can do. I think these are ors. I think it's either or. Talk to Amanda, talk to Vin, or leave. Those are the 2 romantic interests, or you can just say no romance for me, thank you very much. Let's catch up on all of our messages and stuff. Let's make sure there's no collectibles. Ah, okay, we do have a collectible here. Recycled barrel. Recycled barrel. And we will, of course, talk to Amanda and see how that goes. But first, let's see. This is Living World, right? This is Living World. Which is kind of like, to me it feels like alternate. To me it does not feel like the correct world. Like, even though Safi's alive, things are weird here. Things are not going well overall. Okay, any texts? Do we get any texts? Anything new? Because there were a lot of notifications. No, I guess not much. Anything on Crosstalk? We do have some stuff on Crosstalk. Happy birthday, Courtney. My BFF and fellow label whore. You're not with us anymore, but I'll never forget you. Courtney? Who's Courtney? I don't think I know a Courtney. Kate Marsh died. We didn't help Kate Marsh well enough. She jumped. I don't know if I know a Courtney. Doesn't actually seem to be a whole lot happening here, a whole lot to catch up on, although we do have something in the journal. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too until he wasn't. I don't think we have the same thing going on here. I don't think he's like taking pictures of girls and killing them. I think he's taking work and using it as his own. No matter how kind he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya is dead because of it. Okay. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. So many people failed her, including me. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know enough about math in my early 30s to understand that joke. Maybe I would have a long time ago, but there is such thing as brain atrophy, you know? Not the mathlete I used to be, Mr. Verbal. I do want to be careful not to progress something. I think I'm safe to do anything that is not one of these 3 main objectives. I hope that's the case.
Gwen and I have both had terrific days, it looks like.
Like, we're probably safe to talk to Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
Did get into it with Yasmin.
That music could be a little quieter. As much as I love the music, it's a little too loud for the voices.
She lied to my face.
Oh. To your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut me off.
Wow.
Caledon is shiny. Trust me. It's dark.
Max is just like, okay. Noted.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
Yeah, I think like talking to Reggie and talking to Gwen, I don't think those are gonna progress anything. Living World Reggie. Man, I can never remember which Reggie saw the doppelganger. I already slipped up once with the timeline information. Hey, let's go Polaroid.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Is that Amanda?
In that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy.
That is
enjoys
Amanda.
Live music. Super cute. The last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Okay. Okay. See, this third timeline isn't so bad.
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Want to swap places?
It doesn't look so bad. People seem to be like vandalizing things that belong to professors. But aside from that, Safi's alive, everyone's still friends. It doesn't seem that bad. I don't know, I'm kind of rooting for Third Reality. It's the one that we know like the least about. I love Gwen. I am so terrified every time I talk to her, but I love Gwen. Many prime numbers which are 1 apart. Okay, all right, okay, 3, 5, 5, 7, all right. All right, Mr. Verbal, that's not too hard of a concept. I don't remember Venom. You might be right. You might be right. It was Dead World. Okay, it was Dead World. Moon, I'm trying to kind of prepare myself for that eventual decision. I'm kind of leaning with the third option if it's possible. It's just I know the least about it. All I know from it is like these random pictures, you know? Let's have a contemplative moment.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That was...
Fuck away from me. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it.
It's kind of a lot to say.
Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Again, better to have her hating you and alive. Music is good, isn't it, Gizmo? All right. Let's keep looking around. I'm hoping that I can do a dead world switch and do the same thing. Let's check in with these two.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Max.
Reggie.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you.
You okay? Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
We've made it.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Now remember, we know. Imagine Max saying, sorry, not really. We know who she's talking about. We read something we weren't supposed to read, so we know more than she realizes. Sure, we'll level with you. Who hasn't?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone.
Okay, I am on team... Am I allowed to be on team, like, Diamond and Moses? Talk me through it. So, he's like... we're not professors. He's like a grad student. There's nothing wrong with a grad student and undergrad, right? I think that's fine. He doesn't have like a direct power dynamic situation over her. The age difference is not like crazy. I think I can encourage that. I think that's fine. Moses is in like a dead-end relationship with someone that like barely gives him the time of day and is not there for him. I think I should like encourage this romance if I can. I'm gonna try to. Oh, that's fantastic, Gizmo. Yeah, this one has been absolutely stellar so far. Oh, so much. We're so nosy. I also think, Mentor, that's why I have this greater sense of like murder mystery in this game. Like, we are an admitted snoop. We are so fucking snoopy all the time. We are breaking and entering. We are reading so much. It just has a slightly different feel that we're like some detective. Fucking Sherlock Caulfield over here.
Ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give it time, or maybe that's okay. I don't really like the give it time. Like, I think you're okay however you are. You know? Yeah.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
That was a nice thing to say.
Really hope you're right.
That said, I would like her to get with Moses. If that's possible. So remember, if we go talk to Amanda at the bar, that starts something I'm not ready to start.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken. Must be game night.
Okay, there's our switch point. See if I can go outside. Cannot go outside. Let's check the crosstalk in Living World before we switch. Only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie boyfriend to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. I don't like Tony. I don't like TT Tony over here. Oh, I know. I wasn't calling you out. I was feeling some type of way and wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. Who the fuck? What? I don't like this guy. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. Diamond will be there. Oh my gosh, it's the love triangle. Diamond says, I'll be there. I'll keep your company if you're down. Come on, Diamond, get in there.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
I don't know how you could fucking explain. Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. Yasmin says true, but people make mistakes. Don't be too quick to give up a friend. Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. Says you don't know her. My sangria whips. Okay. If this is who I think it is, I wish we'd broken into somewhere with her. Me too. Maya? Might be Maya. That could be. And we don't know too much about her. Oh, that's not what I meant to open.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Moses says, Safi, can you call me back, please? Oh, boy. Okay, let's switch to Dead World and not talk to Vin. Shit. We are going to talk to Reggie.
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly.
The music is completely different. It's a totally different vibe. Like, it's weird that I like Dead World more. Like, it just, maybe it is really just because it's the OG, because, like, Living World seems better on the surface. But then, past that, there's a lot that feels really off about it. And Dead World, while it's literally fucking called Dead World, and it's clearly sad, it feels way more genuine to me. So what happened with Living Amanda is that we were essentially in the wrong timeline at the wrong time. So in both worlds, we set the date, right? Because we set the date before the timeline split. In Dead World, she called off the date because we were grieving. In Living World, we missed the date. We were blipped into Dead World at the time of the date. So we ditched her, essentially. Like, we ghosted her. So we tried to smooth it over. We were like, I'm so sorry. I was working, blah, blah, blah. So there is tension there. It's not that she's not into us. There is tension there. Nevergoat, hello. How you doing? What a chapter, right? What the fuck? This one's wild. How did you like it?
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so...
And like, Reggie doesn't even know it, but he was this close to getting eaten by his doppelganger.
I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
But the thing with the detective was the detective was never born or something, and like was maybe an actual ghost, and Reggie just saw his doppelganger from another timeline. Like, maybe they're not one and the same. Maybe what we saw with the detective was different than what the doppelgangers have been like. Because like we said before, the Gwen that was selling drugs, if she looked like the detective did, people would just run and scream, right? That no one's buying drugs. Well, most people aren't buying drugs from like a ghost. So maybe what he saw didn't look fucked up. Maybe what he actually saw looked just like him, and it's a different phenomena. Yeah, can you describe the doppelganger, please? Like, did it truly look just like you? Did it look like it came out of Tron? What happened there? I suppose we can talk about it more, Nevergoat, later. If you can take us back, how are you feeling during this chapter? With like what happens with the detective and the fallout of the picture. This has been, yeah, I'm also like confused as heck. I have a couple fun theories. I think my main theory is like Mama Mafiosa. That's my Mama Mafiosa theory, that the president, like, I don't know, calls hits on people. I don't know. And like there's this Maya stuff, which I'm proud of myself for picking up on early. Like they were kind of threading this Maya stuff early if you were looking for it. So like, did she kill herself? Did Mama Mafiosa have a hit on her? I don't know. Did the Mafiosa Mama kill her own daughter? Is the owl a sniper? I don't know. I don't know.
The only thing, though,
is Gwen mad at me in every reality?
I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up.
Oh my god.
And maybe they're right.
Yo, wait, I need that therapy card. You're not a fuck up, or everyone's a fuck up. I like that one more.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Also,
Even
here's
you.
my therapy card.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
He's an endearing character. I thought he was a bit like simple before. He's an endearing character. Oh, cat, that's cute. Yeah, it was the trifecta too, Nevergoat. In the memorial picture with Safi leaning against that tree. Like it was way too coincidental. Way too coincidental. She is so good at it, right? Moon, welcome back. We are playing Avoid Vin here in Dead World.
Are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
It's so crazy how the vibe is just so different, down to the music, the lighting. But I can't shake the fucking feeling that this world is just so much more genuine. You know? Like, I hate feeling that way because this is the world where Safi is dead, but it just feels more right to me. And again, that might be because this is the world that you start with. This is like OG.
That's what I really need.
But I really feel like the conversations that we have with people and just the way that people act is there's something more authentic about it here. Almost like everyone knows that the wrong world is living. I don't know. Maybe HD can help us figure it all out. Welcome to the stream, HD. Let's go, guys. Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid, HD. How was your stream, dude? My head is spinning. Fucking spinning. Like, oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? We are playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. This is the newest Life is Strange game. It just came out a few weeks ago. This is chapter 3. And I think we're getting closer to the end of chapter 3. So, you know, spoilers in what we're talking about and what you're seeing. If this is a game that you'd ever want to play, we're going to ruin the shit out of it for you if you watch. Thank you so much for coming over. How was Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen has a strange amount in common with this particular Life is Strange game. Right? Like different timelines, switching between them. I'm just saying, they might be more similar than different. Guys, make sure you go follow HD. Fantastic streamer. It's just such a good vibe, chill and warm and welcoming, and some fantastic gameplay and nice selection of games on top of that. Thanks for coming in. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. Big fan of the Life is Strange franchise, and this is our first playthrough through the new game. Moon, I think that's a very simple and very good way to put it. It feels like our world. In the other world, I feel like I'm like a visitor in some fantasy land. Something's off. Careful when I talk to Vin. Oh, I don't plan on talking to Vin. No, I don't plan on talking to Vin. Or maybe I have to? I was taking my current task list to mean that I had to choose between Vin and Amanda, but not both. Oh my god, you did something awful when talking to him? Oh my god. Okay, I'll be very careful. That hasn't happened to me yet, but I'll be very careful. Anna, thank you so much for coming in with the raid as well. How long is that game, by the way, AG? Okay, let's carefully move along here. If you are just tuning in, I'm gonna give you time if you want to head out before I start yapping and spoiling everything. But soon I will yap. So just the warning, soon we'll yap, but I'm not gonna give you like the full rundown of everything that's happened, just in case you don't want to be spoiled.
Cap off my night, falling on my ass.
I at least want to talk to Amanda first. I want to talk to Amanda in every world.
I'm a scientist.
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Sammy will yap no matter what.
Especially about this shit. Did you hear what she just said?
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
What is that supposed to mean, huh?
That's how Sophie felt.
Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that.
She's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
These guys are talking about Safi a little bit.
An existential crisis.
Okay, let's talk to this Amanda.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
What, we can't talk to her? My objective is speak to Living World Amanda. What's on crosstalk? Anyone else going through it right now or just me? Because in a word, bruh. Okay, so whoever that is thinking about a girl.
Hey.
Hey yourself. How are we feeling? You don't even like girls.
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay?
Okay, so we can't even engage in conversation with her. In Dead World.
To hell with the job market. That's a problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna avoid Vin. Give him plenty of space. We're gonna switch to Living World. And then we'll go talk to Amanda. I did get my collectible, right? Yes, I did. $30 hours or so? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a game that I was only a tiny bit curious about. I don't think I would play it without like someone making me play it in the end.
So lonely. I should talk to somebody.
We're working on it, Max. We're getting there. You know what, Kat? More for me. More for me. Yeah, I didn't really gel with Dark Souls 2. Not for the reasons that I expected, though. My biggest issue was the speed of gameplay. It was just so slowed down compared to other things that I've played that I was both bored and frustrated. That was my biggest issue with it. I didn't like the way that it felt to play. Okay, we're gonna speak to Amanda in Living World. So quick catch up on Amanda. We had a date. I missed the date because I was blipped into the other timeline. Whoops, it happens. Martin passed, bitches. Oh, shit. I meant to change his grade. Oh, shoot. I meant to change his grade in Dead World, and I forgot. I just totally forgot. I decided that I would change it, and then I didn't change it. Whoops! I whoopsed that out. I just whoopsed. I whoopsed. I'm sure that that's an inconsequential thing, but I still meant to do it and I forgot. Sorry, buddy. I guess you're just gonna work that out on your own. To the tune of Staying Alive. Well, you can tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm a renegade and a total catch. I like that. I like that. Vin says, if you ever need some tips, I'm at your service. Fucking Vin. I can pattern clash on my own without the imitation velvet, thanks. She said it. She said it. I appreciate your thoughts, HD. I always appreciate them. Talk to Amanda. Do it now. All right, I am. Vin. What do you want, Vin? Yo, Max, we're cool, right? I mean, I know we are, but like, are we? We are, right? Oh, sure, Vin, we're downright frosty. Right, that's what I thought. And you won't tell anyone about me and Safi? Not that I mind, it's just, you know, other people might mind. It's under lock and key, for Safi's sake. Cool, right. Thanks, Max. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Amanda. Wish us luck.
I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max.
You know, you just have a crush, that's all. Okay, here we go. Let's not be weird.
Hey, Sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
She did say it first.
I doubt it.
Wait.
Old sport is more my style anyway.
Wait. Did I fuck up again?
Finals week, innit? Everyone.
Wait, did I fuck up again? Was that in Dead World? Did she call me Sport? It's too hard to keep track. It's so funny. I'm getting confused and Max is getting confused. Fortunately, it's been on like little things.
That's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Oh, okay. We're not.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience or a sickly sweet rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
I'll have what you're having. You should join me, right? Moon, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Moon, did you just do like a random sentence generator? What the fuck does that mean? And HD, take really good care. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. It was in Living World? That's what I thought. But then why did she act like she didn't say it? Why did she act like she didn't say it? Yeah, those are Renegade lyrics. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not as into like the Renegade tradition. I mean, if I was at a real game like live, I'm sure I would be, but otherwise, you know, it's whatever. Does that... Have I confessed myself as a fake fan now? Okay, so I'm wondering then, now that I have confirmation that that was in this world, maybe things are getting confused. Like maybe it's not the player who's mixing things up. Maybe things are actually getting a little confused. I don't know. Anyway, I am gonna hope that she might find it a little hotter if we did the gasoline on fire route instead of the grandma's liquor route. Just a little more, give me a strong drink kind of thing.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
Maybe we can impress her.
Shitty mezcal?
Oh no, it has to be tequila. No. Ugh. I thought it was gonna be like whiskey or something. Oh man, no fucking thank you. Yeah, that's
How are
what
we feeling now?
That's what I thought on Mentor. So what's with her not remembering that?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
There's very few people who could say that. Oh. There's few people who could say that and sound endearing. Cute.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Yes. Just let me mope, or you won't get in trouble. I don't want to say just let me mope.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Yes.
What do you say we have that date now?
I am all aboard for that.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
Okay.
I guess.
Fail safe. Thanks for the follow.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
Oh, this could be super cute.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
All right, this is super cool.
Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight.
It's reminding me a little bit of True Colors, right?
Packed.
With the way
You
this
can
is lit.
smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back.
This is
And
kind of
Eddie waves to us from a
sexy.
table full of scary merch.
I don't, Granite Joe or scary merch? Ooh, look at the way she's looking. This is very cute. Scary merch?
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
Whoa. Hey, don't,
We
hey.
approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers.
We don't want to break the
and
role play.
pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler.
Okay.
And yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
It even goes into your
Hey,
inventory.
Do you hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Wow.
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Better hold hands. I hope the band
Revenge Horse
music
opens with my favorite
is
song.
not too loud.
Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Okay. Okay, music's good volume,
The mosh
chill.
pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Oh, let's thrash! Let's go! Fuck it!
Let's thrash.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
If it's a pretend mosh pit, you're not gonna get a broken nose and a black eye. Probably.
No!
And I mean, play wrestling is.
I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the
Okay.
bar and get you
Again,
an ice pack.
two synced up. Ice pack and a sticker acquired.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway.
True Colors is absolutely
Hey,
fantastic, Gizmo.
singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her? Nobody catches her. Oh, we catch her, we catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Whoops.
Yes, I do.
Shit.
Whoops.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, but she...
Stone cold dead on the floor.
Oh my god.
But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
Okay.
Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Invitation received.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with...
That was so
Let's see.
cute. That was such a good,
One terrifying
fun
sticker,
scene.
some bruises from moshing,
And an invitation to a Viking funeral.
I loved that. Never
If
good.
that
I
was
could
just the
see
dry run,
why you liked it.
imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
I think we should kiss.
Buck Wild Day. But
I think we should kiss.
that made me feel like
I think we should swack, you know?
know.
Seal it with a kiss.
maybe tomorrow my existence will make things worse for everyone around me.
Oh, wait. Oh, I like where this is going. I like physically where this is going.
You keep saying that. About your day. What happened?
Oh my god, it's kind of too much to... Well, you see, there's this whole timeline split and you... Well...
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again.
What?
My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
No.
But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Please don't. Or that would be hot. Oh no, what's better? I don't know. Let's lighten the mood. She's thinking about therapy. She's thinking about, like, you know, she's in a place right now. Let's get her quickly out of it with something that's kind of a joke. That would be hot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Okay, she said that a little bit more seriously than I
Good
meant.
to know.
She seemed really into that.
Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Well, then why isn't it working out in Dead World?
You're not saying I am.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
She alright?
No. I really want to kiss you.
I think all of us want that, so.
It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting.
You're not just projecting. You're not just projecting.
So, you kiss me first.
Easiest decision of the entire game. Quickest decision of the entire game. Very quick.
Kiss, goddammit.
But I'm also.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Come on, you two. Oh my god.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
Our hearts can't take it anymore. Like, please, we need the release from this buildup.
Fuck.
Wow. Are you blushing? Girls here in public. Sheesh. Whew.
When do you get off?
What?
About an hour. But before we do anything else,
Off work. When do you get off work?
maybe we should sleep on it.
In my bed?
Yeah. Wow.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
Now wait a second. I said that
To be
this
continued.
was the world that felt like the wrong world.
No.
I can revise that, right?
I have to get back to it.
Man, fuck Safi, right? Fuck her. Who? Safi who? It's always Bay over Bay, right? It's always Bay over Bay. Safi fucking who? She stole some girl's work or something, right? Wow. Well, that was awesome. Wasn't that like so cute? Like the date scene itself was, I thought, so creative. The way that they had the sound effects in there, the way that they had the lighting. I thought it was so like well written. It was hot. Like that was hot. I liked that a lot. And I've said this before, I'm gonna reiterate. I really like it in a game whenever the character that you're going for romantically, it's not just out of necessity, like, oh, well, I only have her as an option, I guess she'll do. But you really genuinely like that character too. Like, I really like the character of Amanda. I think she's really well written. I think she's just super cute and a good balance of things. She's like mature and considerate and thoughtful, creative. So it feels extra good, you know? Whenever you just, it's like hitting a home run, bases loaded. I'm gonna catch up on chat because I was paying very little attention to you whenever that was going on. Whew, well. Yeah, the comment about the Category 5 hurricane, very on the nose. Quickest decision, as if. Come on. Wow. Gizmo, I hope that lifts your spirits at least a little bit. Wasn't that so cute? And I mean, this kind of game is not always the right game for whenever you're feeling a bit low. I would like to think that my stream is always that for people, but depending on the game, that might not feel like the case. I'm glad that you came in. Right, Lady Rothorn? Come on.
Vin invited me for a drink.
No.
On the other side.
Do we have to? Safi Hoot, a plagiarizing mob hit. Exactly. Yeah, what's one more town, right? Well, what's one more fucking town? Now, I think that there could be chemistry there with Vin. It's just, it's not my kind of chemistry. I'm not really into that. Yeah, Steph, right. It was Steph. Right, yeah. Although, I do think that the guy was a fair choice in True Colors. And that's one of the things that it gets a big positive in my book. It felt like it was between two good options that you could potentially go with either way, depending on who you preferred. It was so cute, Gizmo. Play that back if you want. Play that back. It's gonna be on YouTube in better quality. Yeah, I totally agree with Vin. Nevergo, I'm so glad that you're here. I know Liam is also here. If I do the Vin conversation, am I locked into like a date? Or can it be friendly? Do you guys know that? Because I do not want a Vin date. I would sooner leave the fucking bar. If it's just a conversation, that's fine. If I have the option to say no thank you, I'm not into this romantically, that's fine. But if just starting the conversation implies romance, I don't want to do that at all. Okay, wow, trying to just come down a little bit from how fucking cute that was. Oh, I love that. Damn. Oh, Kignak, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Kignak, I hope that you've been lurking for a minute. I hope you saw that last scene. Oh, so cute.
Hey, Sammy,
and hot and good. Kignak, thank you so much for tier 3 for 57 months. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. We're in great spirits over here. Like, the home team just scored a home run. We are in good spirits. We just went on such a cute date and got a hot fucking kiss. Thank you so much. Let's talk about the hype train. Here's what we're looking at. Oh, are you already in there? I see a few Kignacks. How many Kignacks do I see? I think I do. So maybe we're early for next month? I'm not sure. You tell me. Kignack, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're good to go. And let's see, you're in like every train, right? Yes. I wish you the best of luck with whatever happens 1 week from today. Oh, me, oh my. Safi who? Safi fucking who? I really hope that the only good thing about this world
Vin invited me for a drink.
Is not
on the other side.
Amanda. Like, if it's Amanda good but everything else terrible, that's still gonna be a tough decision to make. Because everything does kind of suck here. Ugh, like Gwen got kicked out of school, and this is when like Lucas's family is in turmoil. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be so tough. All right, let's switch worlds and let's be really, really careful. Oh my god, imagine doing the doing this in this order. It's like, why did I even come back here? Oh man. Okay, now time has flown, the water is empty. We do have to take what will be our final break of today's stream. I'm really happy with how the game has been paced in the chapters. It's worked out super well for a stream to do 1 chapter per stream. Okay, this will be the final break of today's stream. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour, which might cover the rest of it, I don't know, of today's Life is Strange stream. That's starting now. Everybody else, it's gonna be King of the Pit and some hype bangers. Let's go. That was so well written. I love playing these Life is Strange games in general, but I really love the ones where you're playing as adults and it's not like written for like high school kids. So I just feel like they really nail it. Birthday music. Okay, let's choose birthday music for Joanna. Birthday music is, what about happy EDM? I chose happy EDM for birthday music. All right, Joanna, enjoy.
Don't you know that you're
and good luck in the pit.
From the heat wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. Our waves we were made to ride. You and I were first in line, and we took their hands. I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear your love declare. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. the feeling of realization in that I'm here. I hear you loud and clear. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near.
I feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop to think about the way that you move around up and down like a train.
Woo! Welcome back to Life is Strange, Double Exposure. How we doing? Whew, are we cooled down? Or are we just heating up? Moon! Gizmo! Gizmo with a couple! Guys, welcome back to the stream. We're playing chapter 3 today of Life is Strange, Double Exposure. Wolf Loki, ow! Welcome to the stream. Anyone else coming in over the break, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Whew, this has been so crazy. This chapter's been so fucking crazy. Just everything, everywhere, all at once is happening here. The highs and the lows and everything in between. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. If you've missed any of the playthrough, feel free to check it out. It is all being uploaded to YouTube. And if there's any moments that you want to relive, also a good place to do it. All right, let's jump back in. So we just had an absolutely incredible moment with Amanda in the other timeline, and now we're back here in this timeline, and we're going to have a moment here with Vin. A moment that I will approach carefully. This is the other romance option, and I do not want to pursue romance with him. I'm good with what I got, so we will be careful here. You know, that's what I have basically been thinking this whole time, Salad. Like, I'm trying to pre-think these potential choices that we might have. Saving Safi or being with Amanda? I mean, you're asking at a very vulnerable moment, right? Right now, I only have eyes for Amanda. Just like Kat said, Safi who? She's a plagiarizing mob hit bitch. Safi who? Xena! Welcome to the stream! Let's go! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! How was Baldur's Gate? I'm gonna be playing that soonish. Soon-ish. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, make sure you go check out Xena. If you are not yet following, really fun streamer, really great community member. Everyone who's coming over here, welcome. My name is Sammy, I'm a variety streamer. We are playing chapter 3 of the new Life is Strange today. It's been wild, it's been a lot of fun. Kignac, let's go. Thank you so much for the gift sub to the Hype Train bot. Thank you so much. Did I say Kignac? Or did I say Gizmo? Did I just short circuit and say the wrong name? I don't know if I did. Kignac, thank you so much. Hype Train bot. Thank you. Let's show you the Hype Train. If you want your name in there, let me know. I'm wondering, Salad, if I'm going to eventually have to choose that. Like, essentially choose a timeline between living and dead. Because right now, living has a lot going for it. It has Amanda, Safi is alive, although there is something that feels off about the world, and things are going poorly for some other characters. Man, I don't know. It's tough. Right now, my emotion says Amanda. Instinct says Red. It's good to follow instinct. It's good to follow the gut. Let's see if the gut leads you in the right direction. So I think there's a chance that we can get with Amanda. I mean, so the timelines split after we set a date with Amanda. So there's potential. But in that world, she very maturely was like, now's not a good time for you. So I don't think we should pursue this. So maybe in the future, like there's a chance. Kignac! Hey! To Pretzel Rocks, let's go! Whoa! And the one more to make this something very interesting. Okay, so you went at 40-40. 40 all. Kignac, you got it. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Pretzel Rocks, and thank you so much for the time that you spend with the stream to get those points. That is gonna be more Kignacs. 3 new Kignacs in red to make this a tie game. I wish you the best of luck. We will see what happens 1 week from today. And Xena is coming in! Yes! 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 Thank you so much, Xena. Thank you for supporting the stream for such a long amount of time, 63 months. Here's our hype train. Let me know if you want your name in it. We will get you in there. But yeah, exactly what Amanda said, or Amintor said. And Senor Pollo starts the hype train. Let's go. Thanks so much for the bits, Senor Pollo. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much. That's a hype train rolling. Hey, that's Godfrey. What's going on, Godfrey? I saw you sneaking in here. Sneaking on in here. Thank you so much. The gift sub to Will. Will, who's hanging with us right now. Will, welcome back as a subscriber. Enjoy those emotes. Will, if you want your name in the hype train, please let me know. Godfrey, thank you so much. We're having a great time. My head is kind of spinning with the game today. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of crazy shit. There's a lot of fantastic shit. There's a lot of heavy shit. I'm just trying to keep it all straight. Well, you know, straight as I can. Xena is going red. Let's get you in red, Xena. I'm gonna say that Kignac kind of teed that up. How's that? Red in the lead. Am I sending subliminal red messages today? Not so subliminal? I promise I don't choose favorites. Xena, I wish you the best of luck. Our raffle is in 1 week. Directly following the Thanksgiving holiday. Will says not so fast. You're not gonna enjoy that lead for long. Because we're gonna tie this baby up again. That's gonna be 41 in red and orange. Will, good luck. And Godfrey, thank you so much again for that gift sub. That's super kind. I appreciate that. Earshot, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Life is Strange. All right, guys, let's go ahead and have this conversation with the other romantic interest that I am not romantically interested in, Vin. We're going to be careful here because apparently Nevergoat did this and chose the wrong thing and had to reload the whole chapter. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
Vin's humor right now.
Okay. Can I like go over to Amanda like knowing, is the conversation different now that we've like kissed in a different timeline? Hey! Ears shut. Get on back in here. Get on back in here. Cakenock, thank you so much for the gift sub to Earshot. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Earshot. Earshot, if you want your name in the hype train, just let me know. Hopefully you got a look at it, or I could put it back on the screen for you. Cakenock, thank you so much. It's awesome. Appreciate that, guys. Enjoy that hype train. I would love if what she's about to say changes. Like, if only you knew what just happened.
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
I feel like we have a little secret, almost. Okay, Vin. Red! See? Earshot is also saying red. Red goes up by 1. For how long? I don't know. That'll be now 42 in red. Earshot. Next week is the raffle. It's going to be on Monday. Siege, bingo, sub raffle, all happening. Good luck. Earshot. All right, let's chat with Vin. I guess.
There's Vin. Exactly where he said he'd be. Come here often?
Max, put that away.
Right here.
You invited me.
Put that away, Max.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
Band, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the chat. I'm sorry that you shit your pants. Ugh, that's a rough go.
Help yourself.
You know, I think our drunkenness would probably accumulate between timelines.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Toffee.
Guys, that was a successful hype train. If you got an emote, I want to see it.
Toffee used to get pissed at me too.
Okay, don't be so emo.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
Yeah, Senor Folio, I love that one.
I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
It's fine, or yeah, you should have. I don't know him that well. It's fine, whatever.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
Well, I mean, kinda.
Sammy is keeping the
what
sensory
happened to
casual
Maya.
distance just to be sure.
Christ, Max!
Yeah.
I was joking.
I'm here
And I know what you did after she died.
just to bring the drama and get the secrets. I am not here
Young,
for anything else.
asshole,
Thank you for
and
the bits.
I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien?
Like, the thing
The
is,
shit
I
that
don't want to
person
be
cared about is
a dick
so
to him, but I
worthless.
don't want to be
You can't
flirty.
even remember being them?
I get it, or you mess up. I think saying I get it is just compassionate in like a friend, human way. If this is similar to the Amanda interaction, then there's going to be a big, clear decision at the very end of this. So I don't think I need to worry about being kind. I think that's safe.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in.
The hardest thing with
Especially
love
right
interest
out
characters
of
who don't want to
undergrad.
romance is to be nice without triggering the big kiss button.
That is, you just plucked the words right from my brain. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, is it nice or is it flirting? Is it nice or is it flirting? Because I want to be nice, but I don't want to be flirting. So like I said, I'm just hoping that like this interaction ends with something very fucking clear, like it did with Amanda. You know, a pause. Kiss, pull away. Nice. Clear. Thank you so much for the bits. That's exactly it.
Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit.
I still think what you did was terrible. I don't think
Which I'm
that's
good at.
worth it. I don't really have
Sorry to bring down the
too
vibes.
much compassion for what he
We're
did.
done.
Like, to his face, I'll be nice about it, but like, I think what he did is really shitty.
See, you made yourself right at home.
Hey, dead Amanda.
I blame Vin.
Can we kiss? Hey, you're a good kisser. All right.
Oh. You hitting that?
In the other timeline.
No. I mean,
but I want to.
we were talking. And then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her.
I
utter
feel like
lack
you
of
should
interest.
probably have more
Hey,
principles.
can be hot.
Uh,
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescope.
Wait, are you into Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
I feel like I think
You're saying you
Vin
wouldn't?
He's my friend.
likes
This
everyone.
Extremely friendly. Moses.
No.
Smash or pass?
Pass. Pass. He's my friend.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
She's married. And well, wait, but well, if she wasn't, not that like well, I think she's don't look at me like that. She's married. But if she like wasn't, I mean, she's well, whoops.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
Come
You
on.
never know. The wife could be dumb too.
We love Gwen.
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
He absolutely
Does he
sucks.
now?
He absolutely sucks.
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
No, I can't stand him. Cannot stand him. Big pass. Big pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
We're all together on all these
Yep.
choices, right, guys?
I've put up with worse for less. Hold up. This is smash or pass? Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just exactly.
Okay, my turn.
Do I care?
Yasmin.
Whoa.
That's just
wow. We
unfair.
went for it.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find her.
It's kind of a fun conversation. Like, I'll give it that. I am not surprised by him being into authority figures, I guess. I feel like he's into everybody.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again.
Is this gonna end up being like me smash or pass?
No.
Don't say any undergrads.
My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon.
Nah, you don't. Hey, you're getting a little too close, buddy.
Not one of your students, which appear to be your two standards.
Yeah, no.
Come on.
No.
So, what about me?
Sorry,
Miss
buddy.
Coffee? Where do I fall on the binary?
I like this a lot better whenever we were just like. Now, I have a question. So, Nevergo, you accidentally misclicked? You just, it was a misclick? Because it's very clear, right? But it was just a whoops. So, Val is like, yes, kiss, do it. And I love that for you, and not for me. I love that for you, though. Absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of fun on Mentor. He's a fun personality. It's just whenever all of that enthusiasm is like directed toward himself, it's too much. I'm passing on this one. I'm passing on this one. Xena, big capital letters pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings.
I have to say, that was truly the most charming he has ever been, and I do feel like you could see the possibility of some actual chemistry there, but up to this point, he's just been, kind of a dick and super self-absorbed. I have not liked his character too much until this scene. It's just a little, too late.
That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so.
Oh,
Night, Max.
ouch.
Good night, then.
Oh, it would have been better without the tap, tap. Oof, that hurts. That
I
hurts.
better cross back over in case Safi is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Damn. Sorry, buddy. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you were just able to restart, like, the last checkpoint? Or, like, exit to main menu and, like, take it from before? Because you said the whole chapter. Was it truly the whole chapter? Like, again, cute, but...
This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break.
Oh. The things we do for love never go. The things we do for love. Leave the bar in living world. Okay, we're in dead world.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I should say to Amanda that I'm leaving though, right? I'll say bye, Amanda. I'll see you later. Ooh, Snapchat. Yeah.
She's just so hot.
I love that Max is just like full speed ahead.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
Oh, I don't want to like creep on who she's texting. Is she counting fish or something? Oh, I'm gonna post it? Can I make it look more artsy and less creepy? That's the most that I can zoom in. I don't want it to look like incredibly like fucking stalkerish. What if I do a double exposure? That's artsy. Yeah, there we go. That works. Get you a girl who can talk to fish. Yeah, sure, that works. Well, we did, though, say in Smash or Pass that we would, you know, Gwen was on that list. Joanna, I can't picture a better way to fall asleep. Thank you so much for tuning in, especially on your big day. Your gift, though, will come tomorrow with, yes, me yelling at Moon, and Moon failing at something on stream. All of us failing in Chained Together. Thank you so much, Joanna. We'll see you soon. Happy birthday.
You know that you're toxic.
And Kignac, thank you so much for all the love today. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you soon. It's going to be a lot of fun, Moon. It's probably going to be hard. Like, we got good at it, I think, by the end of it, and now we're starting in a tougher section. Kind of rusty. I went with B-A-E. I am Bay all the way. B-A-E over Bay. All the way. And I would do it again. And I might even do it twice, depending on what the choices are towards the end of this one. I would have chosen Safi being alive over anything else, but now I am just like, Amanda, where is Amanda? Now, things working out with Amanda and Safi being alive are in the same world, but that world, the living world, has always felt a little off to me. Like, things just don't feel right. Things just don't feel right in living world. In a way that's like kind of hard to describe. Okay, no more collectibles. I think we're good. Yeah, that's true, Moon. That's true. We still have a few more things to hang on the walls. We almost got done. A nice girl who runs a bar. Romanced only Amanda. Of course. Someone break into our... Oh, shit.
What the hell?
That's not good. Do we have a weapon or something? Someone might, like, be in here. Is my cat okay?
Return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
What was someone looking for?
Oh, God. This is bad.
She is way too chill. She is way, way too chill. Again, can we have like a weapon or something? Should we call somebody? Whoever broke in wasn't even trying to fucking hide it. Was it the owl? Was it an owl sniper? Shit.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
Alright, here's what we've got. Main task, figure out what the intruder was after. We've got some crosstalk posts, we've got a message, and we got some journal shit. So let's catch up on these things before we start looking around. Cut the elves and the pedantry around enchanted forests. How about a tabletop RPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. If they're space cowgirls, exactly what are they wrangling? Dark matter? Okay. I swear to God? Is maybe what that means? If you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there isn't the flex you think it is. Uh-oh, did I fuck up with Diamond? I didn't say just get back out there. I said that it's okay for you to be however you are. Maybe she's talking about Reggie? Are you subtweeting me when I'm sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they'd like. Then tell me, talk to me. I will once I figure out how to put it into words. Listen, I ship you and Moses. I am on your team. Talking to them is one thing. It's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine. And they were talking a lot of shit about the free drinks you helped yourself to last time you were here. Fish snitches. In case you wondered why we don't serve fish often, this is the reason. Let's look at this journal. No, that is not what happened, okay? That is not an accurate depiction of the night that we had. I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody is perfect, but could she be perfect for me? Sure, I thought the same thing about us once, didn't I, Chloe? Remember, she kind of writes this journal as if it were like a letter to Chloe. That we were perfect? Even still, though, after all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? And I feel that when I'm with her, I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't stop thinking about her. Just why is Vin in this picture? Pass. Pass. Great minds do think alike, Godfrey. Hell yeah. Yeah, call someone, right? Or maybe just scroll Instagram, you know, either. Okay. Max, I just found out Revenge Horse is coming in the spring if you want to go IRL. Ooh, future plans? What do you mean I'd love to, but... What do you fucking mean I'd love to, but? No, but? What the fuck? You're killing me. What do you mean? Hey! No, I want more options. Get me out of here. Fuck. Oh, I switched messages. Oops. That sounds great, but I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you? Sure, you okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Leave it up to fucking Max to just flub this up in every timeline. What the fuck? Alright, find out what the intruder was after. Do I have a collectible? Yes, I do. Back corner? Back corner. I would like to find that collectible before we find other stuff, just because I don't know. Is that my cat? Hey, miso soup. I don't know what's gonna progress things.
Oh no. You're scared.
Come here, miso soup. It's okay. Psst, 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 psst.
Miso, say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a
Can't resist a cat on a fridge. The cat can finally look down upon me as nature intended. Come down from there. Psst, 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 psst.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in?
Whoa. What if it was Evil Max? What if it was Evil Max or like Future Max or something? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs, or that doesn't sound good. I don't know, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
Did it look like me?
Come on. Jump. I'll catch you.
It seems mad at me.
You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
But if it was a future me, you would think that they wouldn't need to like tear things up. They would just know where something is my thinking. What the fuck does back corner mean? Corner the intruder.
Shit. They're still here.
Wait, I haven't even clicked on anything yet.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
I haven't even clicked on anything yet. I'm sure I'm not like on a fucking timer. Right? Okay, I'm gonna start clicking on things.
This asshole must be after something other than just destruction. I doubt the home invader attacked my pillows. This is an inside job.
I want that Polaroid. You better believe it.
If they're still here, this must not have been what they were looking for.
Yeah, I don't think it is Max. Like, Max would know that things aren't in certain places.
Does this person want something with Safi?
But the way that the cat was acting...
I thought whoever broke in was gone already. Fuck.
Right, right. It's a bit weird.
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
Climate strange. West Coast tornado wiped out Arcadia Bay. Yeah, we saw that before. Okay, I'm going to go upstairs, if it lets me. Just don't know what back corner means. Damn, they really went through everything.
Hope you got an eye full, creep.
Chloe photo.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
Why is that picture separated? Damn, they went through everything. Absolutely everything. Yeah, that's what I'm checking next. That's what I'm actually gonna check right now. That's weird. The sound effect for the world switch didn't happen. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, gross. Reg. Shout out to my dad, Lionel Rice, I thought I was gonna say Lionel Richie, for always encouraging me to seek the truth. When I decided to find my birth mom, he helped me at every step. Everything I know, he taught me. That's why you're my favorite daughter. I'm your only daughter, the cat doesn't count. The cat does count. I guess that's everything, there's not much going on there.
This would piss you off, Chloe. He'd be looking for some serious payback.
Max, she said that she needs some of Chloe's bravery, but she is about to confront an intruder head on, no weapons. Like, That's pretty bold or pretty stupid.
Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever. At least this one isn't damaged.
Polaroid, there it is.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, you know, don't. What the? Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom!
I still feel like
the only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here.
At this point, I would want to take my chances with the third reality that we're only getting from these pictures. Sophie's alive, we're friendly, people are fucking with the professors, that's the only bad thing that I see. Things seem to be going pretty well with Amanda in this world. There at least seems to be a chance of that happening. The devil you know, the devil you don't. Just saying.
Everything's still here where it belongs. Looks good. But why did they mess with Sophie's poetry books in the first place?
That's true, we still don't know. We still don't know. Mr. Verbal, there is an intruder in the house in Dead World. I am not convinced it is not myself. We might have an evil twin meeting right now. Who knows? What if that's who's in there? What if it's Evil Max? What if it's Timeline Max? What if then the world just fucking explodes? I am having some sort of sound effect issue, I guess. That this is not making the noise that it's supposed to make whenever I'm switching for some reason. Otherwise it seems fine. I think I have looked at most everything.
Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them.
Alright. I'm doing it. I'm clicking on the fucking door.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
We're going downstairs. Is it Moses? Is it the dead cop? Is it Max? I don't know. This game's fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's Max! Get out! Don't touch her! Don't touch her! You'll get eaten. I think that's Max, right?
Ah!
Ditto, or don't fucking move. What do you even say? What do you even say? Don't fucking move.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Whoa. You are no! Get tackle her! What the fuck? Right? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, dumb bitch. This game doesn't have quick times, does it? You shouldn't die though. Don't die though. What if I disappear?
Damn it!
I'm glad I chose a different outfit at the beginning of this, or else we might get a little confused. Oh my god, are you gonna jump that?
Now how do I get across?
This is so crazy. Okay, so. What does this do? This confirms a few things. It also makes other things more confusing, but there are doppelgangers out there that look the exact same, that are not these like ghosty figures. So that was one of our curiosities. Mr. Verbal, I will not be answering questions at this time. Well, I did change my outfit, Kat. I did change my clothes. If I were to leave the default clothes, it might have been the same. Yeah, she was like, that doesn't work for me. Like, who are you?
How else can I cross?
I guess I have to do, like, Dead World, right? It's still there in Dead World? Okay, let's switch. Queen Anne, oh my god. I just want to say, I'm going to pause. Like, this game is crazy. Being here, even for like a few seconds, will spoil so much. So I just want you to know that. I would love to have you here, and your choice, but I just wanted to let you know, like, we are in huge spoiler, crazy, mind-blowing territory in this moment. Hi, Queen Anne. Happy Monday. Okay, go.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Oh, that's fine. Say no more.
Shit. How do I know which way?
Say no more. That's actually pretty cool that you can use the ability in that way. We're going. Finish the game jam. Yo, nice, Queen Anne. I hope that went well. And thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, like this, we're probably just moments away from like something that would put a little wrench in things. But thanks so much for tuning in. Tomorrow we're playing Chained Together, so, you know, that'll be like chill vibes, no spoils. This has been super cool though, and like on the edge of our seats. Oh, please do. Yeah, of course, Queen Anne. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, you're seeing that too, right? I'm not like losing my fucking mind. There's this like pillar of light up there. She go through here? Wait. I mean, that's the only way that I see.
Hope I haven't lost her.
This is... Man, what is this?
I almost got her!
Okay, I guess I'll switch. Oh!
What the?
What if she dies? What if she fucking dies?
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right, you caught me. Now what?
She seems evil.
Now what?
Who are you? Are you here about Safi? Where did you come from? Like, she sounds so different. Like, just the way that she like moves her body is very different. I know that she's from like a different timeline or a future or something, but she doesn't even act at all like I know my character to act in any timeline. Where did you come from? The future? A different timeline? Where did you come from? When? Yes, when and where?
Where did you even come from? Are you from the future? Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
Whoa, hey.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
What? What are you about to do? What do you, hey, put those down.
All
hey.
that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
I'm trying to help Safi, or don't you care about it? Who are you? Yeah, right, Kat? I'm picking up on that as well. Okay, what's your deal? You don't care about it? What do you care about?
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing? Absolutely fucking not.
Whoa. Put those
Stop.
away.
Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max. No!
But maybe you can touch, because it's not the same as the detective guy. Is she dead? Hey, are we? What happened? Someone had have a bad fall? Oh shit! Oh shit! No! 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 Don't! Hey! Just! Oh! See, touching is fine. Touching is fine. We need to get her inside. She's gonna fucking die.
I guess we help her.
I'm surprised that wasn't a choice. That would have been an interesting choice. Get off the ice. No, what if she dies? That's like the meanie. Wait. No. No. This is bad. Move, bitch. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, no. Oh, maybe it will be a choice. Or I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, quick times. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
Come
on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Wait. Hey, hello? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, so is Safi a body snatcher? Make it make sense, Mr. Verbal. Make it make sense. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Verbal. If you want your name in the hype train before you head out, we'll get you in there.
5 months. Off to work now. Sophia's powers.
Oh, we're gonna try to make it make sense. What, Mr. Verbal, hey, thank you so much for using Prime. That's big. Thank you so much for nearly 3 years. Summary in Discord later. I'll do you one better. YouTube, check it out. Summary and then some. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Let's get you in red. That'll be 43 in red a week before the raffle. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Immediately we're like, hold on, she's not talking like Max. She's not standing like Max. What's going on here? It was not Max. It was Safi the Body Snatcher? Or like Safi with morph abilities? Safi the Chameleon? Okay, so this, okay, this was not on any of our bingo cards, but it makes so much sense. If, maybe it's not, is it Safi herself? Like, is it Safi? Or is it like there's some creature who can choose what they look like and they've just temporarily chosen Safi? I don't know. But assuming that it's Safi, who can turn into other people, she could do all these things that people are saying that she could do. She could get Gwen in trouble for selling drugs. She could look like Reggie to freak out Reggie. She could, the cop is confusing. I don't know if she looked like the cop. I'm not sure quite what that was. She could look like Max to commit suicide, but okay, so
maybe this explains why
maybe
we have a weird vibe in the living world.
Maybe, although that vibe did get better post Amanda date. I'm just saying that vibe got better. Thank you so much for the bits, Godfrey. What else? I feel like there's multiple things that we can like say. She would have done the Lucas stuff. So maybe she's just some little chameleon troublemaker who's like fucking up people's lives or something. I don't know. That's so crazy. That was so nuts. I'm going to catch up on chat because I was very invested in that. Let me see what chat was saying while that was happening. Yeah, right? I was thinking that one of them was going to die. So we did that ability where we kind of switched a physical thing. So we essentially took the ice that was stronger from a different timeline. We like switched that really quickly. Who does number 2 work for, right? That's what we want to know. Yeah, exactly. Switch the versions that were broken. The next chapter does have some explaining to do. Yeah, that's for sure. The Safi thing makes sense. So she did like kill herself? That was Safi! Senor Polio, it's because that was Safi! That wasn't even Amanda. Oh my god, that was Safi Monster. That was the Safi Monster, and that's why she didn't remember saying sport. And she was very fucking weird. That wasn't even Amanda. Whoa, yeah. That's right. It's lizard people. It's absolutely lizard people. There's a Safi cryptid monster. I don't know what the fuck. But is it like all Safis? Like, or... Yeah, right. That's right. I'm into her. There's so many things you can go back and say something was off about this person at this time. That's exactly it. Damn. It really was Agatha all along. Yeah, like how don't you remember your phone pin? You've been snatched. You've been snatched. And sometimes she got sloppy and they like were in the same area, so they saw the doppelganger. What the fuck? She's like messing with people's lives and stuff. Okay. So, like, Living World is kind of fucked because Safi has been able to just be a gremlin and go wild and fuck with people's lives. In Dead World, none of that happens. Wow. Okay, let's go over these choices. 82% tried to save Alderman. Moses was relieved that we were safe. Yasmin, most people went with it. And Yasmin trusts us as an ally. Do you think, okay, so do you think it's still, I'm just saying that the Mama Mafiosa that theory still lives. She might just be sicking her little chameleon daughter on everybody. What if it's like Frankenstein's monster? She's Frankenstein. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. A hitman that can camouflage would be pretty useful. Okay, Yasmin trusts us as an ally. Amanda, 70% kissed Amanda. Of course. She is thrilled with the kiss, but she wants to take it slow. That's okay. That's okay. 49% said pass on Vin. He's a little let down, but he'll live. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct, 92%. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe, 86%. I did mix up my Lorettas. That was close. That was kind of a coin flip for people. I left the phone guy's grade alone, but I did want to change it, and I just forgot to go back. I talked to the future and heard from the past. I told Vin that I knew about him and Safi. 51% did that. What else? 50% told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. 42% told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. We ordered something strong from Amanda, 62%. We reflected at the snapping turtle. We did say that we would smash one of our colleagues. 2% said they would smash all colleagues. 20% didn't even play. 81% Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Sorry to Grease Trap. 76% we found the intruder using only clues. Oh, you could have used only your powers, only clues, or powers and clues. And that was the most popular one. She can only be in the living world. I'm trying to think, and all the things that we're listing, I believe, are only living world things. Like, Amanda was in living world whenever she was Safi Monster. And Gwen in Living World got caught for drug dealing. And Lucas in Living World is having the restraining order business. So I think it's just been in Living World that she's like doing shit. And she's being an absolute fucking gremlin. Well, it's my guess that it was Safi. It was Safi who killed Safi. That's my guess. Safi dressed as Safi killing Safi, like a different Safi. I don't know. Unless it's hard, 'cause I don't know. Anyone can look like anyone. So I don't know if that's actually Max or it was like Safi killed Safi, looking like Max, to be confusing. I don't know. I mean, knowing that. In Dead World, I think she's dead. In Dead World, I don't think there is Safi Monster because someone killed Safi Monster. And then maybe Safi went away? I don't know. I'm just saying there's a chance that that is not us in that picture. I don't know. I'm saying there's a chance it's not us. I don't know, though. It could have been us trying to kill Safi Monster, knowing what we know now. Or it could have been Safi looking like us to do the kill. I don't know. Man, that was very strange. The alderman thing is still very strange. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm into her. Because maybe, like, the Max who does the picture teleporting, maybe it's enough that she thinks that that's her. I don't know the details of that power. And then she was sort of in that moment, even though it wasn't her moment, but she imagined, I don't know. It's all very interesting. This one is so weird. This one is so fucking off the wall weird. So in Living World, man, I'm just trying to think, is there a way that Living World can be the good world at all so that I can get my cake and eat it too with Amanda? It's really hard to explain away Safi Monster. Like, Gwen's probably gonna lose her fucking job. Probably. Life ruined. You can't explain Safi Monster to the hearing committee. Lucas's family and that poor boy is probably just totally fucked and ruined. Can't explain that away. That doesn't make sense. Maybe I end up going with Dead World, assuming I have to choose at the end. Maybe I go with Dead World and then just hope that we have a future with Amanda in Dead World once some time has passed. There's only 2 more chapters. Only 2 more chapters. And we will do, one next week and one the following week. So we will go week by week. We very much don't have the whole picture. I like that. I thought that was a fantastic chapter. Just so fun. It's just like, just the right amount of like drama and crazy and what the fuck. Edge of your seat, crazy theory shit. Thank you so much for tuning in. I guess that's where we're wrapping up for today. Wow. I think we're going to play this on Tuesday, by the way, of next week. I think it's going to be Tuesday of next week because Monday is Siege and Wednesday is a short stream. So I'm pretty sure this will be Tuesday if you want to tune in and see it live. And if not, we are uploading it to the YouTube directly following those streams. This one's nuts. Like, no punches pulled. Absolutely no punches pulled. I'm gonna need your help to keep all this straight. Wow. What is going on? So there's no doppelgangers, it's just Safi Monster, I guess. It's not multiple doppelgangers, it's just Safi Monster who can look like anyone she wants to like fuck up lives. I think I'm not letting this mafiosa go. Maybe Yasmin directs her. It's so fucking confusing. But in like a really fun way that I feel like is being explained pretty well because it doesn't feel out of nowhere. In these moments where you get these revelations, you do get to trace back and you're like, oh yeah, Amanda was acting weird. Oh yeah, Vin forgot his phone number. Like it makes sense. It's crazy, but it makes sense. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Giz wants to buy the game and finish it before next stream. You have 8 days, you have a week and a day before we play it again, so you could. And hey, then you get to play through that Amanda scene twice, which was fantastic. You're still spoiled on Thing? Well, now you're having me thinking of the Thing. This is kind of the Thing, in a kind of a way. This is some shit. Guys, this was a lot of fun today. Thank you very much for being here for the first stream of the week. Hope it was a good way to start your week. If you were lurking, thank you very much for lurking. I hope it was fun. Thank you so much to everyone in chat. This has been incredibly fun experiencing this game with you. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for lending your energy and your brains and your theories and your excitement. Thanks for being here in chat. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you so much to all of our moderators for being here today. And thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs, the prime subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for all the raids today. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Oh, you look lovely. You know why we look lovely? Because we hydrate, and that's important. Important to drink water. Did my water just like splash everywhere? Thank you so much for being here today, guys. I hope you had so much fun. Moon, thank you so very much for being here. Senior Polio, thank you for being here. Gizmo, thank you so much for being here. Amantor, thanks for hanging out. Godfrey, it was really good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Nevergoat, thanks for being here. Eyes and Me, thank you so much. Kat, thank you very much for being here today. Will, thank you so much. Tribe, Nico, guys, thanks for hanging with us. Sam, thanks for hanging with us. All right, let's go over the news, and then we will see who's streaming. We will do a raid, and we will upload this to YouTube shortly after the stream wraps up. Today is the first stream of a short stream week. Only 2 more streams left, 1.5 really. Tomorrow's gonna be chained together. You thought today was nutty, tomorrow's gonna be nutty in a different way. Moon's gonna be here, Lady Rothorm and T-Man, and we're gonna be playing the final third of Chained Together. That is your first stream. That is the charity reward stream, one of the charity reward streams. Wednesday is going to be a short stream. The in-laws will be here in the early afternoon, so I'll only be able to stream for a few hours on Wednesday. The game is going to be BioShock, and it is also VIP day. Lots of VIP badges up for grabs, lots of ways to get those VIP badges. If you want an overview of all the ways to get them, there it is in that command. Finally, if you've not yet voted for which Lego set I should build on stream, that's another charity stream reward, make sure you do that. The poll will close at the end of this week. Last I checked, it was still tied between the Batmobile and the Droideka. That tie has been broken. Batmobile by 1 right now. Batmobile by 1. So you still have a couple days to vote. And then I will see, maybe I'll even pick up the set for Black Friday if they're doing any Black Friday deals. Could work out time-wise. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It was so much fun. Wow. I thought I had a lot to think about after the last Life is Strange stream. I don't even, like, what? Who is streaming? What are they playing? I can't wait to watch other people play through this game. I hope that there's some people that are playing through it that I'd be able to catch. Let's see. Couple good ones. What is this? Is this some retro shit? I don't know. What's going on over here? Okay, I don't know if this streamer is going to be ending soon, but I want to go to here. This is Haggard, and Haggard is streaming something called The Messenger. It looks retro. I don't know if it's just made to look that way or whether it is retro. It looks like this is the finale of the game according to Haggard's title, so keep that in mind as we raid over. Back to a tie. Uh-oh. It will be close to the very end. Guys, we're going to go raid Haggard today. This game is so, I love a good, wild, what the fuck choice-based game. Like, this is reminding me a little bit of the Quarry, Haga Hackett's Quarry. Let's say it, let's talk about it. Just something that has, you know, fun choices and interesting consequences, and the story is just very exciting, like very what the fuck, in a way that always keeps you guessing and always keeps you on your toes. I love games like that. It's super exciting to play. All right, guys, here we go. Here's how we raid. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in chat just like Moon did. And then hang on to the message. You'll be taken over to Haggard's stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen over here. Once there, paste your message, say hello, enjoy a fantastic streamer, and enjoy The Messenger. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Moon, Lady Rothorm, T-Man, squadding up, final third of Chained Together. Should be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for a great stream. Happy Monday. Happy Thanksgiving week. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go see Haggard. Bye, everybody.